Okay, I'm gonna jump back into a bit of Ethiopia here, an Ironman. Don't know how well this is gonna go, but we're gonna give it a shot. Is there a way to get the screen to fit a little bit better on here so I can still see chat? That looks a little bit better. No. Can we change the size? Nope. Okay. Anyway, let's take a look at what we've done thus far. We've managed to eat quite a bit of Adal. We have not yet chosen another rival, have we? No. It looks like we're probably going to go with Alodia. They're significantly weaker than us, and they're not going to be likely to want to become a vassal. I think I can get Medribari onto the vassal train eventually. We're still constructing a core, so let's just let these cores finish and take a look around at what's going on the map. Kill was doing kill with things. They haven't yet taken out these guys. That might be a worthwhile thing to work towards. Got rebels on the rise. That should go away soon-ish. I'd like to avoid separatism if possible. Innovativeness plus unrest. Local dev cost in Alsa. I mean, I could dev you up to 10. Don't think that's actually going to happen, though. Or I kind of want to keep. Let's take the. How's the influence of the clergy going? 47%, not too bad. I'm still not quite at the point where I'm. Tolerance of the true faith. That is going to help me tremendously. And next is another yearly prestige. That +2 prestige is hopefully going to pay off in spades soon. Make it a little bit easier for me to disinherit crappy heirs and such. Such and so forth. Where are my ships? I've got some money. I've got naval force limit. Let's build more ships. Okay, and now, oh, look at these times. 21 months, that's not 1.5 times. It's a lot more expensive, though. Let's go. I think it must just be the development on that. Yeah. We definitely don't want to dev that up until I've already done this. So let's get it out of the way. It's expensive, though. Before we go into war. Okay. Go into debt for tolerance of the true faith? I do not think we're going to do that. Oh yeah, I've got 2. Let's go for the cheap one then. Okay, Adal, you can build a spy network. It's not going to matter. You're irrelevant now. I'm going to eat you when I want to. You, or Sangali, are not long-term going to be my friend. I'm going to start making sure you know that. You, Marhan, we could definitely be friends. We'll see. And how much is it going to cost? That'll just do more. Let's wait a bit. What are we looking at? 3 ducats a month. Not pathetic, not terrible. I'm getting really good monthly increases here, so I should be able to get these done really quick. Oof, don't take my money. It is slowing down my idea group, yeah. But I am going to also need probably to dev something. Let's take a look at how far Renaissance has spread. Okay, it's starting to spread into the Mamluks. I think I'm going to have to take Elodie on sooner rather than later. I just wish I didn't have that royal marriage with them right now. That's a bit problematic. Might go for Warsangali first. That'll bring Yemen into the war. If I've got troops really ready to go, I can probably do that pretty quick. Get that last core done. Let's see. Ships are building. These guys are mothballed. I'd rather go to war with Alodia sooner, I think, than deal with Warsangali. Alodia, who do you have? A doll. So I might be able to mess with a doll a bit again. Yemen, Ajuran. Oh. Alodia is no longer an option. Well, Warsangali. Let's get... Yeah, that's not surprising. Yeah, fine. We'll join your war. Okay, so who are our enemies in this? Ajuran. We're going to stick pretty close to home territory. I'm just going to keep an eye on forces. Let's bring the speed down just a little bit. You, sir, need to stay in dock. I lost a ship, didn't I? Okay. Oh, my nephew wants to say hello, I think.
Oh. Both of them, actually.
Hello.
I don't think they can see.
Can you see me?
The trouble is if I change my microphone.
Okay, they're staring blankly at the screen.
I think it's because the screen is blurred. Oh, she said she wants to speak to me.
Bear with me. I've got some people who want to chat with me real quick. Oh, she closed the headphones.
No, we have to wait.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
can you hear me now? Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
What's wrong?
Something's...
What's up, dude? Yeah, this is weird.
We're on hyperlinks and stuff.
Oh yeah, there's we just changed the audio, so some things might be a little bit funny. Just be aware that you're currently on the internet. Let me actually turn my microphone down because I'm streaming online right now.
Oh.
Okie doke. That was interesting. Little kids are little kids. So, back. We just got pulled into a war by Kaffa. They're going to take care of that. I just need to hold the guard against Yemen. I think our strategy here is don't let them pass. Get support in Alsa. Losing innovativeness. I've almost got enough to build another. Ooh. Convert the heretics in Mora. Good. Yeah, let's get these done as quickly as I can. Hello, Vaynard. Vaynard? I don't know how you pronounce that, or how you want that pronounced, rather. Let's see. Okay, another conversion done. Almost back up to 100% religious unity, which I'll be happy to have. I'm not going to really try to do too much in this war. I'm going to let Jaffa pull their weight, and I'm just going to keep Yemen from getting involved if I can. Cultures or autonomy? I'll go autonomy. This is new. I haven't played... This is the first country I've played since the new update. So the presence of a coastal defense is very odd, very, very interesting. Don't know. I'm not getting enough money from trade to really warrant doing that. Do I want to save up for a fort instead? I might. I don't really have... That's not the right one. That's not the right one. That's not the right one. Where's my forts? Do I have a thing for forts? I used to. There we go. So I'd kind of like to get one up here in Aksum. Or even Agu. Aksum would, Aksum would probably be a little bit better. If I didn't already have one here, actually I could build one here just to make my capital a little bit more robust, especially if I'm thinking eventually about going to war with Alodia, who unfortunately started off as a lovely Coptic Christian and has since gone Sunni, so that we're gonna have a problem there. He's taking care of his duties fine. How are you? You involved in any other wars? Just us? Should probably keep this guy a bit more central just in case I need to go support over here. Hey, Anarian. How you doing? Get any further into the pit after I signed off? Actually, 5? Yeah. Let's see if I got a good military advisor here that I want. Fort defense? No, no, no. I don't want any of those. Production efficiency, you say? How much are we getting from production? 1.92 from 4%. That's good. You get a good floor zero. Let me just... Okay, so from getting 1.92 at 4%, it's just 1.92 divided by 1.04 times... What was I thinking about building? What was I even talking about doing? Production efficiency plus 10. So times 1.14. So that, if I'm doing the math right, that'll increase me by 0.2. Oh, that's very good. I mean, I don't think roast beast is necessarily the best, but obviously early game when you don't have a lot of other options, yeah, it's pretty solid, especially since the resources for it are so common. Trade efficiency, my trade. How much am I getting from trade? Even less. Okay, well, most of my money's gold. Okay. We are getting close to being able to get the next mill and dip tech. Let's just keep on keeping on for now. should have a bit of warning if they come in here. If Ayuran comes in here. I'm never going to be able to get across to Yemen for the time being. Don't really know what to do about that. Maybe go to war against the Rasids. If I can get pathing through there. I won't be able to take it. I won't be able to take anything though. Yeah, it's a bit problematic. Mamluks are creeping in. Are you at war with the Mamluks too? No, just us. Do we want to build something? How are we looking at fully maintained forts 0.99? It's not really worth building another fort just for that tiny little bonus. Okay, well Genjiro is not going to be mine, so that's fine. I could be training, but I want to weaken my guys. Let's just... Okay, what is the development on these? I'm probably going to want to develop that up to 10 at least. Where was the other one? Lasta. Let's not actually click on it. Yeah, Lasta's another good potential. That being said, it's doing grain. We're gonna leave it alone, save up some money, just in case I get an event where I need some money. I'm not planning on taking anything in this war, so I'm pretty happy just to get that. It's a bit expensive right now, but I'm not gonna get Renaissance for a while. Let's start fabricating. Yeah, high dev province right next to me. Fantastic. Oh yeah, they have such poor influence, they'd be insane to take any other option. Okay. Actually, let's keep building barks. I'm gonna have to build docks. My sailors are a real problem for me right now. It feels dirty. It feels real dirty, but it has to happen. Doesn't look like Adjuran's trying to get too heavily involved here. Looks like they're going to let us take it. With that, we should be able to end the war. Well, no, because they're not gonna let us end it on the basis of that. Not if it means they won't exist at the end. Meanwhile, Mamluks, are we still improving with you? No, we're improving with Kilwa. And Kaffa. Kaffa's not a threat. Kaffa's my ally. Let's instead get back to improving with the Mamluks. Since I don't want to deal with them just yet, I am going to have to kill them eventually. But I'd like to consolidate the Horn and keep Europe, if possible, out of this area. I'm going to have to push pretty hard through Kilwa to do that, but it would really set back the European powers. Okay, are you heading down there? Let's give some backup. National tax, monthly autonomy. I think I've got quite a lot of boosts to reduction in local autonomy, so it's okay to take a little bit of a hit there. Okay, sailors are still building up. Oh wait, no. No, only build them here. the time being. Otherwise they're going to try and pop out and they're going to get murdered like properly right away. Okay. High income. Don't want to do that one yet. Lost my acquire subjects. So what are we looking at here? Just one fort, huh? Let's see if we can find their army. And we should have 100% religious unity very shortly. Makuria, I forgot about you. Oh, you're gonna be a bummer, aren't you? Let's go all the way around. Go deal with you. Forgot about Makuria. This guy seems like he's got that under wraps. What's Adran's military actually looking like right now? Adran's got 6,000. Don't really think I should leave that guy. I wish I knew where they were. Let's just go slow. I mean, they could be hiding down there. Let's scout for a little bit. See if we can find them. This is my siege guy. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, no, not that way. Who could you be hiding with? Yemen and Janjiro. No. Ah. There you are. Okay, now we definitely have to head back. If I head south to intercept this guy with him, I'm gonna be allowing Yemen in, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's a pretty bad thing. It's not a great thing. Anyway, what's important is that they are not on their own land, which means they're not threatening these guys. So we should be able to push them out pretty quick. Let's see. That should give me view on everything except for half. Okay. There are none of those. They might have gotten onto a ship. Either way, let's head back, sort out our own issue. Or our separatists are going to be an issue soon, so what we're going to do is we're just going to leave that guy like so. He'll put down any rebellions or possibly stave them off for a bit. These guys might get taken for a ride here. Okay. They've broken the siege. And thanks to... They just killed my prosperity, didn't they? Bastards. I've got a fort. It should come back soon. Let's grab another claim. Sanag. Where are you heading? Okay, he's doing a good job of pushing Adran out. I'm doing a good job of avoiding casualties. I think that means we're both meeting our goals. Anyone else I want to make friends with? Fetishist countries. Theravada Buddhists. And the Sunnis and me are never going to be great friends. But, no. Actually, yeah, why don't we improve relationship with Marahan? showed up. Let's see if we can get rid of one army at a time, I guess. You are heading to Gambela. I can get there on the 19th. Let's just do that. See if that stops you. Oh, you've locked. They're getting there on the 9th. Okay, so this is not going to be a good engagement. It's swamp. I do have a military advantage, but... Oh. Dude, get them out. Knock them out. Still just a saying, ugh. Last thing I wanted there was corruption. Okay, more prestige. Works for me. Oh. Yeah, just push him out. Kick him out of the war. Don't be an idiot. Look, you've got his capital. You probably have what? 100% war? No? Fair amount of war score anyway. From them. Another dock, I suppose. Again, feels gross. Needs to happen. Yemen still can't cross, which is fantastic. In fact, I'm not sure I even need this many guys. Let's see what happens if we pull off 3 and bring them out here. Are they going to risk the crossing? Probably not. If not, I can go support with these 3. Yeah, they're not going to risk a channel crossing, so we're fine. Okay, Hadron's gone. Let's head back up there. Still got Makuria and Yemen. Again, it's not really anything I can do about Yemen just yet. Drop the galleys for a second. Combine those. Probably needed to build some more galleys, honestly. Again, feels gross building galleys, but it's probably going to make a big difference. Manpower's holding up. Money is... Oh, that's from, I got a big payout. 614. This is expensive, but it's necessary. Actually, let's check. Let's check institutional spread. Yeah, it's just now really actually got to the Mamluks. They finally have a couple provinces that have it. That's not going to get down to me for a while. Actually, how 7? No. Let's grab one last tech before we do that. Let's go offense. I don't really know enough about the math to have to know what's the actual right thing to do in that situation. None of that, none of that. Okay, so combine those. Take those 3, you stay there. 7, go there. How much do I need to siege out here? 3? Okay, that's fine. I have to get a new rival. This isn't going up very quickly. What's our loot looking like? It's not bad. I really want to break over into Yemen, but there's just not a thing I can do about it. I suppose I could unmothball those and just see what happens if I pull out the whole fleet. I think it's just Yemen now that has a fleet. So if you guys could just avoid ending the war. If you could avoid ending the war. In fact, I'd really like Mucha. Like, really like it. Okay. So the Mamluks aren't giving military access, so I can pull these guys out. They've got more ships than me. Are any of these galleys? Cogs, barks, cogs. I might be able to do it. We'll do a quick engagement. Let's get an admiral. Pretty decent admiral for where I'm at. And we'll get ready to try and cross the strait as quickly as I can. National unrest -2. Actually, can use the legitimacy, so I'll take it. Good. Alodia, I need you to fall apart from the inside. Pairs are coming slowly. He's just looting the capital. I could have stayed a little bit longer and looted, but actually my monetary situation's pretty good with this. Next time I get a chance, I am going to build a castle here. At least next time I get some land that doesn't already have a castle on it. Which is probably going to be Berbera. Okay, how are those? 50%. Any good? No. Anyone die? Give me someone new, someone better? No. Okay, now they should be out. Is there a reason why you're keeping them in this war? Probably wants the war score. Okay, I need to get through there fast. I'm gonna do one more monthly tick, get up to 70, and then I'd like to try and get in there and onto Muka as soon as possible. I want this province badly. 65. 65 I'll have to do. You gonna run? Are you willing to run all the way? Yes. Oh, come on. Okay. I'm across the channel. What are you going to do about it? What did you give me? Did you give me anything? Got 20 ducats. And 1.3 prestige. I'm okay with that. Finally positive prestige. Still was worth getting rid of that terrible, terrible heir. 112, just not having it. No thank you. No. Okay. Mountain fort. That's an unoccupied mountain fort. Can you do me a favor? We're gonna stay here for a minute, for a hot minute, loot this place. Just to get enough support on here that I can start to go siege that down. Without them immediately taking this back. Oh, are you guys moving in? Who's going to get there first? Kaf is going to get there. No, it's all on you, mate. You can't take it, so I'm fine with that. I would appreciate if you would give me this province, though. Okay, I keep leaving it paused. Earning 0.42 there. It might be worth going back to maximizing profit. Yeah. It's going to take you guys forever, isn't it? What's the actual supply here? Okay, that's fine. Okay, Marhan. Adran, who else hates you? Marhan Malindi. Malindi, you are allied with Kilwa, but Warsangali, and I'm probably gonna mess with Warsangali. Adal, I don't believe I have claims on all of your territory yet. No, Warsangali. Ethiopia considers it to be a core. Okay, let's get a couple more claims on you. Now that you're here, they've got no siege. How much do they actually need there? 9. So I'm just going to send just the general. Just to speed things up. You better give me this province, dude. I mean, I want your land too. You could hasten your own destruction here. How are you feeling about me these days? Getting closer indeed. Don't think I can even. Yeah, there's one more I can claim. Supply shortage. Loose stab. 48 ducats. Fine, take the money. Let's go faster. Walls breached. Okay. That should be a lot quicker now. Let's bring it out there. Once ties goes, unfortunately they're going to get access to it. They're going to get control of the actual occupation, but it should at least mean the end of the war. Yemen, you're coming out of it okay, assuming that he doesn't give me that territory. If he does, you're wrecked. I'm just going to be able to cross whenever I want, which is what I want. Why on earth would I give you access through my land? Give me one reason why that would be a good plan. I want you all on my land. Okay, so we're just waiting on that siege. Janjiro. Oh, I lost another rival. Get rid of that. Embargo. How many rivals do I have left? I've got only Yemen. That's troubling. Ooh, this is interesting. 13, move my dev to a 9. Or gain a stab. Okay, what is that? My actual lose 25% autonomy. I've got no autonomy. Shewa, Wolo, no autonomy. I don't think any of these places have enough autonomy to matter. I mean, that one's got autonomy, but I can just drop that once I'm out of war. I think I'll take the free stab, honestly. That brings me up to 3 stab. It's a pretty sexy place to be. Split that. Bring one of them over here. No longer a... Oh, and he gave it to me. But I have no rivals. Which I guess in one sense means I'm unrivaled. But in another sense, that sucks balls. But I have control of this channel. Which means... Adan, I'm afraid... You are an extremely obvious target, what with that center of trade. It should be quick enough. I only have one more idea left in this group, and 50 administrative is more than the 5% benefit. So that's a no-brainer. Let's bring these guys. Don't need you guys out. Why don't you go back? Go mothball. You guys go back to trading. Nice. Now once we take some of this land, especially this good coastal land, that's going to make a huge difference. I've got really high tolerance of the faith, so let's just celebrate normally. Okay. You've got... They're my ally, though. That seems... But I actually really want their territory. Do we have a royal marriage? I bet we do. Do we still have a royal marriage? Yep. Okay, looks like I'm going to be losing power protection for a little bit. Don't really want to mess with Kaffa just yet. Actually, let's take a quick look. That one's not that one. Where are they? No, no. There we go. So they're pretty pissed off at me. They're not at all. They're occupied by Coptic zealots, which I like. Go Coptic. Part of me almost wants to fund those dudes. But I've never found that to be particularly effective. I want to stop him growing. When can I fight you again? 1483. October. So I need to get on that war ASAP and not call Kaffa in. I want to isolate Kaffa so he has no neighbors that he can declare on. In the meantime, how are you feeling about being a vassal? Ever closer. Okey-doke. Let's take a quick look at the diplomatic map. They do have a territory that I could just... Well, no, because I'd have a 10-year truce, I believe. I have no truce with you. You're at war with Hormuz. What would happen if I declared war on you? I'd have to bring someone back. Let's bring back... No, I want him to. I don't care if he likes me. I want to get him. Okay. What would it look like if I declared war on you? Yemen would join, which means I could potentially eat more of Yemen. Malindi would join. Where is Malindi again? It's up here, isn't it? No, it's down here. Malindi would join, Yemen would join. None of my allies would join. But I've got more... I don't have more manpower, but I've got more total troop count than they do. Are they at limit? They might be at limit. It'd be nice if I could see that. It'd be easy to take. What's my war exhaustion at? Oh, war exhaustion's almost down. Governing capacity. Let's take a look at the estates real quick. Nobility. Okay, I'm at stab 3. So honestly, that would be okay. Again, I can keep stacking negative stab cost. I'd have to take 3 hits on stab before I would really be considering paying it down. They finally like me. I'm getting that trade efficiency, national tax. You know, I'd rather have the clergy like me even more. And I'd like to have those cheaper administrative dudes. Production efficiency, still not that enthralled. Discipline. Discipline would be nice. However, you are Sunni. National manpower. I'd gain back a bit more, a little bit quicker. I'd also get that bonus. It's yeah, that'll be fine. Don't think I'm even at my force limit right now. No. So we're gonna go up to 12, I think, on both. 2 armies, 12 people. Okay, so I can't build any there. Might want to fortify my capital. I think that would make a lot of sense. I guess the one advantage of having moved, if I had moved my capital to Shewa, is I'd be moving it to a mountainous province. Terrible for development, but really good for holding it. Alternately, probably need another dock or 2.
I don't know. I need help.
Oh, I have a question from my wife. What's
I
the
don't know
problem?
how. Like, why doesn't it do it automatically?
What do you mean?
Why is it not just sending my workers to there? You must send.
Because if you, let's say you weren't going to try and fill them all up, right? Let's say you had 6 workers here in the development slot, but you only needed 4 more workers.
Yeah.
You might want to pick which 4 of these dice so that the other ones go into the cup, so you could keep like the yellow dice in the cup, rather than going into the citizenry.
I thought they just went automatically to the next one.
They do, but because the game will always ask you if you have different
so
colored
how do
dice.
I just click them?
No, you just click on the dice.
Oh, is that it? I
Yeah.
don't have to click on there?
No.
Okay, so it just does that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then it'll build that, and then it'll automatically do the next 3.
Right.
It's just because you didn't need as many dice as you had
Yeah.
available, and they were different colors.
I see now. Yeah, I should have done it the other way around. So,
Yeah, actually.
okay.
Yeah, you should have.
I've learned it.
Okay. My wife is playing Roll for the Galaxy with my nephew. You can claim it, you're not going to get it. I mean, we're going to be going to war fairly soon there, mate. 6 years. You got 6 years to sort yourself out. Need more sailors. Can I please get another possible rival that's not the Memlooks? I need to out-government these guys. Oh yeah, I've got my missionary there. Oh heck, I want to get it. I want to get it cored. That was a mistake. That was waste. Waste is always a mistake. Okay, what's my inflation at? Oh, let's bring that down. That's ugly. That's the problem with the gold mine. Inflation. Pretty decent money coming in. I'm not at war, so I could very well just bring these guys inland a bit. That being said, this is probably keeping this thing from going into full unrest. I can assign this to a trade company? Are you kidding? What? When is it? Since when? Since when could I, as an African power, do trade companies? The Gulf of Aden Charter, but I'm in the Gulf of Aden. Is this a bug? Okay, I need to search real quick. Okay. Africa. Don't think this has been updated. Don't think this is all the new information. Put Austria update. Trade company, provinces belong to trade companies. Now trade companies for the entire old world. Okay, that's new. I'll take 50% governing capacity. Added trade companies to the entire world minus colonial regions. Okay, so trade companies can now be created anywhere as long as it's not your super region. No continent switching anymore for trade companies. Oh. That's weird, but I am curious to try it, so we're gonna try it. In which case, stop the coring for a second. You are now a trade company. That worked. That is super weird. Which means I can no longer change your religion. Or can I? Why is it now letting me do that? Okay, I can't state you. I don't want to state you. I'm gonna go back to coring. I'm not... This is a new update, so I'm a bit confused about some things. You mean in Dwarf Fortress? I've just built... Hey, sorry. Hey, Baron. Yeah, in Dwarf Fortress, I built a little area where I'm going to install a screw pump. and then I've already got the dig commands to build a cistern that I'll pump water into, and that should make it clean. Unless you mean this game, in which case yes. I have water access. I'm not sure which game you mean. I need water access in a lot of different games. Yeah, I just took the Gulf. I just took this channel, so I've got the strait. And now, this is new. You'll find this interesting, Baron. You can actually make trade companies anywhere in the world, as long as it's not your super area. So I think I can do trade companies anywhere not mainland Africa, which is mind-boggling, but I'm excited about it anyway. I know, right? Is that the astonished face? That's the astonished face. It's astonishing. You are right to be astonished, sir. Unfortunately, I have no rivals except for my ally is a potential rival. Yeah, I mean, it should, right? It deserves to. We're Coptic. We're old school Christians, like old school Christians. Some of the original OG Christians here. I'm doing OG Christian things. Really want to take that off you, man. Let's see, that's still going. Autonomy's 90%. It's never going to get below 80. Oh no, it's never going to get below 90 right now. But yeah, I've got my first trade company. Pretty happy about that. Which means I can start giving myself trade power boosts in the Gulf of Aden. Which would be great, because I'm not making very much money from that right now. Luckily, look what I grabbed. You'll be happy. You'll be proud, Baron. What's that? It's gold. And honestly, I need to take Kaffa out because Kaffa's got more gold right here. You know what? I don't know why I'm dilly-dallying. I'm going to do it eventually. So, when can I attack you, sir? 5 years. Okay. So right about the time, in fact, is it the exact same time? Slightly before I can attack Adal, I can go for Kaffa and get that second gold mine. That's going to be so tasty. No. And Aden, guess what? No. No one is allowed through my land. Y'all are trapped. No. I got no problem with Malindi yet. I know, right? 2 gold mines that close to each other is a pretty good location. I mean, what I'm going to eventually have to do is find a way to push down here into Central Africa, up the African coast, take that off the Europeans if I can. So that's going to be fantastic money there. There's a couple more gold mines in West Africa that I want. Still need more sailors. Gross. If you could just be my vassal already, you'd make things so much easier. Oh! Wealth of Africa, what do I get? Production efficiency, yearly inflation reduction. I'm the lead producer of ivory. I have 7 ivory producers? I don't think I do. I think you're broken, game. Oh, one of the following must be true. So which one is it? I don't think any of those are true. Oh, I'm the world's lead producer of coffee. Which is fair, because coffee is from Ethiopia. That's where it was first cultivated. Do I want this now? Do I want to wait? Production. I mean, I could take this any time as long as it's still true. Let's take it. I'm having problems with inflation right now. In fact, is there an advisor here that reduces inflation yet? No. almost done with religious ideas. We're going to have Deus Vult shortly, which means I can just go to war with all of my neighbors, practically. Deus Vult for a Christian nation surrounded by Sunnis is pretty hot. Okay, well that didn't work. Let's just let go of that. You, however, are going to be my friend. I'm going to take that off you. That's alright. And let's start investigating you. How are we doing on nowhere near another one? I need to get a large city. Got present on 2 continents now, so that's good. Let's see, how many trade centers do I have? 1, 2, 3. If I can take this and this, I will be golden. When can I go to war with you? 1483. Okay. You are my rival now, so let's... I want a different one. Your mother was a hamster and your father smells of elderberries. I remember that one. Furthermore, I believe that Andaraka must be destroyed. And right that is. Oh, did I not get power projection from that? Can we... I don't think we can do an embargo while we have a truce. Yeah. No, we cannot. Where would I get the most from this? Harer. Ooh, demos. Yeah, let's just get it in place. I'm gonna want it later anyway. So I'm gonna want to upgrade that at some point. Four more years until we can start doing some war. We're up to 77% rather. Earning quite the pittance. What we want to do, it's going to take us a while. Ooh, Marahan. 2 out of 4. Oh, they broke their royal marriage with us. In which case... Would you like to be my friend? Lodia, let's see. Whew, that's getting close. Okay. I really want to vassalize those guys. Still too low on sailors. Has that been built yet? Okay, that's a problem. Well, you can. You can have too much manpower. I do not yet, currently. Aiden, you really shouldn't love me, mate. I'm coming for you. You're foolish to love me. You want to be in an alliance with me? Well, okay, if I declare an Adal. Aiden's not going to... Alodia will join. Ooh, I might have to go for Kaffa first. I might have to try and eat Kaffa whole. Or force vassalization. That could work. Deus Vult. Okay. Clergy are now forever my friends. How are we doing on... Okay, that's starting to finally come down the coast. attack you right now. Who would join? Mara wouldn't. Malindi would, and I don't care about them at all. I've got 45k. Marahan would, in exchange for some of your land, which I wouldn't give them. But just to be clear, if I did do that, then I'd beat you in both regards. I think I've got enough to do this right now anyway. So, Yemen, I can take out with them. Malindi, I'm not bothered about. Warsangali, I'm going to need this guy over here. No rebels to speak of. Okay, new dude Nadal. That's fine. Let's get him into place. And let's see what the best way to declare war on this guy is. So, Holy War. 75 aggressive expansion, 125 prestige, 100 cost for all provinces. Well, Holy War is just better. It's just better across the board, unless I'm losing my mind. So yeah, let's Holy War them. Some of my navies are out of port. That is a good point. Let's bring you back. And then, once you're back, okay, let's do it. Worst case scenario, we lose. Hopefully, oh, they're not even there. Okay. So we didn't bring Maharan in here. Marahan. We don't need to share with them, which is good, because I don't like to share. Joey does not share food. Mocha. Where is your army, Warsangali? Don't think you have one. Or something's wrong. Yemen, did you get caught in 2 wars? You did. Oh, you poor, poor sod. We need 10 guys here. We're just going to put a placeholder here for now. In fact, I'm going to do the other way around. Put a placeholder in. I can't go there. That's fine. I'm going to go loot here for the time being. And Malindi might come and give me some grief in a bit. I still have 3 years before my other wars. Oh yeah, forgot to do that first. Let's see what's required here, and then we will branch out. 16th. 3. We need 3, so that's fine. Let's just to be safe. Well, poop. Let's get chatting with all of our threatening countries, maybe some neighboring countries. This should be okay. I think we've got this war well and truly won already. Warsangali and Yemen have too many ships for me to deal with, but I don't need to deal with them, so. We'll just go down here to protect against Malindi in case it's necessary. Ah, Malindi's in another war. In fact, Melindy didn't join. Okay, fantastic. I don't need to worry about them at all. This is coming along shortly. Money is extremely solid. I just need to take one of these guys. Yeah, I'll take that. And sure. That's all fine. Ooh, national decisions. Missionary strength. I'm pretty strong in the way of missionaries. I think I can leave that one for now. Well, lost my only claim to war with them, because they are, of course, still Coptic. How are we looking at loot? Okay, let's keep moving. Can I get there before the tick? No, can I get there before the tick? No. Ah, boo. Boo hiss. Was that Adon? Oh, Adon. Who was fighting you? Ajuran and Yemen. Well, Yemen... I might have to make Yemen not exist. Because that would solve some problems. It's going to be expensive. Like, really expensive, especially with aggressive expansion. But it would mean that... You know what? Adon. How would you like to give me military access? I feel like this could solve one of your problems. Yep. Let's get Yemen out of this war. We're just gonna again leave a small force here to hold the fort while we take care of Adon. Sorry, Yemen. Too late. Yep. That is that. 29%. Oh, how's it looking? Still only just coming down the coast. Got 0. 20.81. Why are you not growing? Oh, spread. European. Nearby friendly province. When are you gonna finish this? Oh, you've embraced, so that's gonna be quick. I think I might just stack, might just save up for now. I'm not going to do that. So just get rid of that. And Adran's now going to be in a terrible position to win that war, because I just took away their military support, which I'm extremely happy about. Let's take those and that. Actually, let's keep that. I'm just going to take these guys and send them back here. How are we doing on... That's all fine. We're not losing manpower faster than we're gaining it, or at least not much. So that's okay. Siege is coming along nicely. I think we're going to be 100% soon, and then I can just take, probably, if if I can, maybe the entire coast. It might irritate some people, but they're my allies. And speaking of which, being my ally, why don't we actually be more friendly to each other? 2 years before I want to prosecute that war. Okay, so Yemen. 30 days. Okay. 8 days. Yemen. We need to talk about this war. I kind of want that. How would you feel about that? That would piss a doll off. I don't really care about a doll, but that would probably piss a lot of people off. Adal, Yemen, and Warsangali. But I'm gonna wreck all of those people. Alternately, I could mess you up in other ways. I could take Zavid. In fact, I actually really want Zavid. That won't cause me much overextension. I kind of want to get as much of this coastline as possible. How much money do you have? Not a lot. War reps, trade power. Yeah, that's not too bad. Let's see, what if I, instead of taking trade power, make you give up claims, take a little bit less money. Okay. Maximize prestige a bit. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. And you here can just take care of and police this land while they get used to being our land. Ours. You belong to us. I'm gonna put them in a trade power as well, in a trade company. Let's get the cord. And we'll put you back for now. This war is almost done. This war is done. So, Warsangali. Did I never take that? Okay, first of all, was that incense? Who's that pissing off? Quite a few people. What if we drop that down? Okay, we'll have a treaty, have a treaty, have a treaty, don't care, killing them next. So that's only going to be 2 people, one of whom I'm going to be fighting very shortly anyway, so that's okay. And I'm dividing them up. Marahan can eat Bosaso, as far as I'm concerned. Unless I make you a vassal, that's going to piss off same number of people. What if I let you keep most of your land? This is all a state, isn't it? Is this all one state? Yeah, this is all one state. I almost want to just let you keep it and make you into a vassal. That might piss people off even more. But it looks like it might less. And more importantly, I think I've got a relationship slot. I don't have a relationship slot. Oh, Aiden. Thank you for that. We're done. I do have a slot. So, 6 more days, 5 more days, 3 more days, 2 more days, 1 more day. Yeah, but we want to weaken you at the same time. I can't do any annul treaties because it will make you give up all claims in Marahan, which will make them like me more. I can take 1 province off you. 2 provinces, 3 provinces, 4 provinces. Same amount of, no. That's a lot more overextension. Well, I can eat you Diplo later, can't I? 14% overextension is not that big of a deal. You're not going to have any treaties with anyone after this. Go down to one more. Let's actually take a look at these provinces. Ugh. 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 Gross. Kind of nice. That one's okay. I think I'm just going to vassalize you wholesale. Yeah. And then I will steal your trade and make you change your religion. You can do a lot of work for me. Okay. So you cannot rebel for a while. So I'm fine to mess you up a little bit. Don't think I can enforce my religion yet. Actually, with that in mind, let's disable all of that and let's start making you like me. Okay. God, I lost that rival too? Let's just be clear, we will not be having any revolts here. Nor there. Yeah, you have to have really high medical ability though. Like, really high, I believe. I think they restore a huge amount of health and possibly some psionic power. I don't remember exactly, but yeah. Pretty sure I've used them. Manufactory. I could build docks for you, but I'm not going to do that. Build your own bloody docks. You go back to making me money. Okay, so Warsangali, you're not happy with me. But you'll be fine soon. It really wasn't all that bad. Don't. I'm just bringing you under better governance. You weren't handling your own affairs responsibly. This is called cultural gaslighting. Now this one, how many is that now? Level 2 or higher, so I need to upgrade these. This one... Now I need 200 more for that one. I need to take this one from Adan. Are you out of your war, sir? Yeah, you'll be in another war soon. Don't you worry. Ooh, Marahan, you are taking people out. Problem with that is it means we're never going to be good for vassalization. I kind of wanted to make you mine. Oh, lost my general. Have to do for now. In fact, I could have you drill. Don't think I need to worry about any of that for now, so let's get you back here, get you drilling. Nope, I'm paused. Okay, money is coming in pretty well. Now, I also need to go in and take from this guy. Am I going to be able to fabricate a claim? Yeah, I will. So, that's good. Kafa. I mean, I want Kafa. But for the time being, I'll take Waleta. If I get the ability to allow claims bordering claims, which I should get soon, actually. Then I will also put the claim on Kappa. Dongola and Najran. Fine. Where's Najran? Right there? Okay, well, they won't be able to bother you. I've got a big force right here. You're already taking them out, though, so I don't know why you even invited me. But I'm happy to get credit for joining. Not that I'm going to get any credit for joining. Ah, I see. I see what happened there. I'd rather you guys have to break your siege. I don't really care how quickly you win. That's quite a bit better than the last one you showed me. I mean, you still only have one additional weapon. Lots of healing, though. Any instant healing? Yeah, you actually got some more med patches, and you haven't really spent any of them. And 2 nanowire. 2 nanowire. Now you just need a cyber connector, or, I mean, let's face it, you want to make either a lifter pack or adamantine claws. Adamantine claws obviously are a great thing if you can get them. You've got a cyber connector, you've got a nanowire, so you need the adamantine, and you need the living steel. So keep an eye out for those. On a 4D printer, what do you copy out of this stuff? What are your chances? Like, what's it telling you your chances of succeeding are? 72%. You've no way to boost that? I mean, basically, the only real answer, that's with the boost, okay. The only real answer is use it on something that would be really great for you, that you don't mind a 28% chance of losing. So I wouldn't use it on anything you only have one of that's really useful. Like, I wouldn't use it on, you know, your weapons or anything. Obviously not the trap, those things, not the medicinal nuts, which is anti-brie, any of that. Depending on the durability, well, no, because you don't want to risk losing any of those. You can always use it. I think it gives you full charges back. I'm not sure, I don't remember. But you could always use it on your lockpick set that only has one thing left. And I think if it works, it'll give you a lockpick set that has 5 things left. And if it doesn't work, you lose only one lockpick. At least until your skill gets up a little bit higher, I wouldn't risk losing anything particularly valuable, but it's your gamble, man. Some people like to play a little bit risky. I'm not going to tell them no. But yeah, that's my take on it. Okay, we are approaching wartime again. I'll lose the prestige. I'm okay on prestige right now. Wangali is almost down to 51%, but they're going to jump right back up because I'm going to force my religion on them. As soon as I can. One more monthly tick, maybe? Yep. Okay, they're 50. Oh, can have at most 50. I don't know why it's not letting me do it. That's fine. Okay, Mocha's done. I could start investing in them, but let's face it, I'm going to want to go for these guys first. Let them complain. Lose stab. Gain corruption. Missionary strength -1. Yeah, let them complain. Who died? Okay. Oh, just someone who I wasn't even employing. Okay, I don't care. So did you get one with 5 back? Or did it just copy one with 1 charge? Because that's good for me to know. I'm pretty full charges. That's great. I mean, it's not like getting something super rare like nanoreplicators or anything like that, but also low risk, high reward. Can't complain about that. I think that also works with anything that has charges. So if you had like an energy tuner kit or what do you call them, the things that you use for electronics, then you could do the same thing in that situation. Rebel uprising in Yemen. Bring it. Bring it, guys. Oh wait. I don't need to do that because you're not getting any unrest from the difference in religion. And this should start to tick down now. You're not a territory, mate. You are a trade company. Why is it not responding to that properly? Well, so if you burnt one that had 2 for that, or did you probably just tried to replicate the same one? Still, you lost 1. You gained 4. Or you gained 5. It's a net gain of 4. Really? Oh, that's even better. Okay. I'll be honest, my last few times trying to repair a 4D printer just failed. I never even got to use it. Couldn't repair it. Okay. You're loyal? Oh, their opinion of us must be positive? Well, that's a ways out. That is a ways out. How close are we to being able to do bordering provinces? Getting there. Well, Adjuran, that was incredibly unwise of you. Because I'm going to attack them very soon. How quickly is this going up? I've nearly got what I need to do the next center of trade. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, if I can get up to here. It depends. If you're investing in lockpicking well enough, it's not that useful, or if you want to get experience on the lower levels. I think if you're only moderately investing in lockpick, what'll happen is once you get to around level, I think they start showing up at like level 10, you'll come across doors where you only have like 40% chance to succeed, which means statistically speaking you're likely to succeed on 3 attempts, but it also means you'll fail a lot more than you like, which means they're often better to not open until you've already cleared robots and all that jazz. But at the same time, usually there's good stuff behind them, or usually they're sometimes even in your way on the critical path through the level. Yeah, I mean the lockpick sets, once you get down to the lower levels, especially if you're dealing with like beta doors, gamma doors, they'll go quick if you want to open every door, which you should probably just accept you're not gonna. If they've got 2 ways in, or if you don't absolutely need to get in there, often it's better just to not. No, they're not doing anything up there, are they? They don't have the power. Oh, yeah, I was going to drill. Three years, that's going down. Okay, what is going on here? What is going on? 90%. Territory is now limited to 90% local autonomy. Okay, trade companies now have 90%. Okay, that's fine. Things have changed. Every game I like playing, things have changed. I mean, I might play Total War, Warhammer 2 at some point, but even that's changed with the most recent patch, the whole meta. Okay, I shouldn't have gotten anything. Oh, you owe me 3 favors for that? Fantastic, I will find a way to call those in. First of all, Medribara. How's that coming along? You were getting there. You were getting close to wanting to be my forever friend. Okay, let's fabricate one more claim. We'll go... Gingir's got a fort, so yeah, we'll do that one. And then I'm gonna need this diplomat back. Oh, you'll be okay, man. I need you to be my friend, though. Can you be my friend? Am I not even... I am improving. I can improve by 140, so we can get positive. That's okay. Oh, we're up to 11%. That's fancy. Adan, you should be aware that you are going to get fought fairly soon. You, sir, are going to get fought even sooner. In fact, I should probably stop doing that. Who's going to fight on your side when I declare on you? Nobody. Nobody loves you. Nobody loves you, Kafa. You've got that sweet gold mine, and I'm the only one who cares. How are we doing on force limit? Yep. Let's bring that by 1. Get there, and then I'll... get over. Can we be friends? I would very much like to continue improving relationships with you. Okay. I need Shir. Primarily. I'll take Mukalla as well. I really just want that to be cheaper. Diplo-wise. Okay, it's almost time. Yep, sorry about this. 12, 10, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Let's see what we need to hold Janjiro. I mean, we're going to probably force vassalize this guy, maybe. don't think I've got the Diplo slots for it. No, I'm just gonna eat him. Probably eat the southern half. Let's turn this off for a second, because I actually want these guys to revolt. If you guys could please revolt a bit quicker. What do I need here? 6. Well, 6 means I can at least free up 2 to come here. Are you going to bother engaging? Truce with Aiden, Hadramet, and Nadal. Okay, now if I were to declare on you while I'm already in this same war, Marahan would join you. Okay, what if I were to declare on you? Alodia would join you. What if I were to declare on you? Only Adal would join you. Interesting. No one would join me. Well, yeah, nobody would join me. Doesn't seem to be willing to take that bait. Got them coming in. I'll let it slide a bit longer. I just don't want anyone else to start that war without me. Oh, you got a thumper? That's nice. That's kind of the rifle, though. You're gonna have to start beefing that up. You might want to start putting points into it so you don't damage it in the early usage. But that's a solid. It's a solid rifle. I think that's a rifle, isn't it? Or is that heavy weapon? You are not the guy. Do I have a guy who's got siege? Yeah, I do. Oh, that guy does not have siege. That's fine. All I'm going to do here is take one guy out, move him back. 19th, 19th, and then move him back in with a siege pit. That should be fine. It's an energy rifle. I could have sworn that was a normal rifle. That's. Do you have any? You have probably no energy weapon skill though, do you? Which is a bit of a problem. Okay. You're gonna wipe me out? I might get there quick enough. Hold the line at least until I can get there. No, he's gonna run. Where are you running to? You locked? If I get there, you gonna... Yeah, good. Keep him busy. And then we can fight. Oof, this is not a good engagement. Come on, good roll, good roll. I need a good roll. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. That could have been terrible. Ugh, I hate energy backpacks. They're the worst. Come on. Stack white. Yeah, we'll pay for that. Stack white. No, no stack wipe. Huge loss, though. Lost a lot of men. Luckily, I've nearly at full manpower. That was a poorly chosen encounter. Yeah, gain some army tradition. Hell yeah. Okay. This should start to fill up pretty quick. I mean, okay. You want to leave? You leave. These guys are going to go off any second. And Zavid. Let's just say if I wanted to get there June 2nd, let's just start moving there. If they do fire, I might get there just as they are. Okay, nothing happened there. Quarantine the port. If there's one thing the current situation has taught us, is that quarantining is sometimes necessary, despite economic effects that seem unpleasant. Okay, this guy's growing. That guy's gonna max out at 8, so that's fine. He's just gonna try and figure out what he wants to do. Okay, fine. If you're gonna be like that, I need to go back in. No, they're just there to screw you. They're just gotchas. So they're just there so you don't just pop them the minute you get them. They're basically like poison potions from any other roguelike. Just something to make you go, okay, don't just drink them willy-nilly. Other than that, they're entirely useless. So you gonna tick down now? No, you're not. Okay, I'm gonna go back to policing that area. Just so I don't have to give it attention, just so I can ignore it. Pretend it's not a problem. And 21, that's good. Can you either kick off or don't? You should be chilling out now. .4. Ugh, that's separatism. What I don't understand is usually they no longer get a bonus for they no longer get a bonus for being. Oh, okay, I can see it now. Negative, wrong religion isn't acting upon it, so that's the difference, dude. No, I'm never gonna make that. You're on your own. Hurt him. Actually, you're making my vassal weaker, which means they're gonna be more friendly. So that's fine. In fact, how are they doing? -3. Should be able to force their religion soon, and since they won't have much of an army, I can do it without worrying too much. Okay, I'm almost got this fort. Come on, proc. Well, okay. You're gonna get a bit of bad stuff. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there you go. Instead of messing up my place, just rescue your own. It's not gonna matter. Okay, Zavid is going to spawn an army soon. Yeah, go work on Janjiro. Garrison is already up, but more importantly, I'm going to go in there and take it off you again after this next. So this should be in my favor. I'm going to get a crossing penalty, but you'll get the, because it's my fort. There we go. That's what I want to see. Still not a great engagement, but maybe if I get in there quick enough, I can wipe them. They're going all the way over there. Okay, that's fine. I'll hold here. Golden era, good for you, Mamluks. I hope we're still friends. Dude, just proc. No, let him go sit on Janjiro, it's fine. Oh, okay, production efficiency. No, let's just get the 50 admin. My vassal is doing okay things here. They now love me. In fact, since they are now such big fans of me, I think now we're going to start diverting trade. Really, that was enough. Okay, fine. We will no longer do that. Should go anytime. This war is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Dembia, that's annoying, but it's fine. Okay, next one. So, we do that. We're almost ready to get that. Yeah, you go sit on my capital for a bit, see who wins. Oh my god, the second I leave here too, they're gonna do the thing, and then it's gonna be hard for me to get across that strait. Yeah, go threaten him. Speed up just a little bit while we do some sieging. It's so slow. How much do I need for this one? 3? Well, actually, first let's do that. Then who's got money? You, sir, have money. Let's go take it. There we go. That's pretty ick, but we don't have any fire yet, so not really much point. Oh, wait, movement speed. Yeah, we'll go with that guy for now. Okay, my friend. This means that the war is over. Who's gonna get mad? Truce. Gone. About to fight a war with them. That's a fair amount of overextension, so we actually might not be able to fight a war as soon as we'd like. But I don't really see any reason to leave them alone. I suppose what I could do is I could do that. Get the gold province, get the fort province, cut them off from each other, and take all the gold. That's actually possibly better. What if I make you a vassal as well? I'm going to make you a vassal as well. I probably want to take that. Or, alternately, just do that. It costs me a lot. Let's take that off again. I think I might just take this. I'm not going to make you a vassal. You just chill. Take reps rather, and give up all your claims in Ethiopia. See, I left you alive. I'm a good guy. Whatever. And you should be over there very shortly. Can I give you now my... I can give you this guy. Way better. Fine, I'll lose a stab. Okay, that was super quick. Now Adan. Najran won't join, Marahan will join. Unless I pull Marahan into a different war first. They don't owe me enough favors. Okay, that's not the war that I want. Who are your other allies? Hadramut. Hadramut, I believe, is the war that I want now. They pull me in with a doll. I then bring in Marahan if I could, which I can't. And they won't join me in this war either. Okay, so we're gonna have to possibly chill out for a little bit, which is fine. I will get my manpower back up. It's actually not too bad. We can go and make sure that we are suppressing rebellions here, and we can also, we need to invest. Oh god, why would you do that? Dude, you have a gold mine. Why are they so stupid about their gold mines in this game? The AI does not understand how to use a gold mine. Okay, recall. I'd like to try and get the rest of that. I can now fabricate on Mukhala. Which means I'm done with you. We want to finish fabricating on you for later. Yeah, gain stability, lose stability, gain stability, whatever. We're back up to 3, which is super good. We are nowhere on the main power list yet, because we're competing with some very large powers. Too many military leaders. Yeah, get rid of that guy. He's a twerp. Okay, so what level are you at now, Einherjan? Einherjan? Einherjan. Oof. You still haven't told me how to pronounce your name correctly. Okay. Ooh, be careful. I believe this was same place you got gat when you were playing last night. High income, not yet. I want to take Adan and this as soon as I possibly can. Declare war. Adal will join. Hormuz won't, which means they are going to be forced to break an alliance with Hormuz. I've easily got the troops to do this. Yeah, you are. If you got weapons. That last run, I thought you were doing pretty well in a lot of ways, but the weapon situation was definitely lacking. Okay, let's... Oh, I don't want to have to deal with Hormuz. Hormuz? I don't know. Hormuz? 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 Okay, we are now starting to get the Renaissance. Finally. Sure they didn't mean anything. Sure they didn't mean it. In fact, let's claim guarantee and then improve relations. want to keep them topped up. I still want to eat them. Moreover, if Lodia decides to get combative, we're going to have some problems. Shotgun's amazing. Especially, I don't know if it's a bug, but if you use it on adaptoids while they're still in the form of whatever piece of furniture they're in the form of, it does damage to the furniture form and to them, which is usually counted both as applying to them. So shotguns against adaptoids do double damage before they transform, which is great. I still don't have any rivals, do I? Oh, no, that's not me. Yeah, no possible rivals. I'm unrivaled in my area, which means I'm not getting my +1 to everything. Wrong object type for the room. You can also use your initial motion detector if you're not sure, or if you're like suspicious. And life sense. Life sense will show them. So I think it's always worth, especially in anyone with low HP and relatively low combat skills, investing in empathy early on. Oh, but he's quite good. Gain 30. He didn't die. My heir didn't die, thank goodness. That could have been really bad. Where's Ague? Ague, what have you got going on? Grain? I'm still gonna go base tax. Oh god, come on. I want to take some of this stuff off you. Actually, is there a way? No, you're not a state yet. Genjiro, have you already finished? Yep, stop that for just 1 second, sir. Oh, why can I not core you again? No idea. Target pistol. I don't remember target pistols. Are they good? Let's go. Local development cost -10. And then let's pump this up a bit. Autonomy's 90%. It shouldn't be. Ugh. Well, got that 30 city now, so that should radically increase this. Yeah. Actually, make them more loyal, less influential. I think we're going to go Miltech for our next idea group, just based on how things are playing out. Actually, wait, my heir is super Diplo, so no, I'm wrong. Still one, I mean, literally every other way, so what? Quicker reload time, 1 unit, 1 action reload time, bigger magazine, more accurate, more damage, more penetration. Like literally every other way. Less pen. I mean, it's probably just, I mean, if you think about it being just like a lower, whatchamacallit, caliber. Still, that's pretty nice. I mean, any additional weapons are worth having. Okay, I'm looking for a moment in which I can attack Adal or not Kafa. Just attacked Kafa. Adal without bringing people I like into the war. Lodya, I don't want to bring you in. What if I do Holy War? Conquest. No. Use Hormuz will come in now. That's annoying. Najran Marahan. No reason to declare war on them. That's a bummer. Okay, I might just have to face off on Hormuz. It should be easy to take these guys out relatively quickly. So that's not a problem. What is your Miltech? Miltech 7, Miltech 6. But it's so expensive. How's this coming along? Oh, it's so slow. Okay, well, we are going to take the Miltech. I feel bad about it, but having Miltech is better than not. And now I can get cannons. So if I do this fight against Adan, then we are talking about bringing in Mara, this guy here, Adal, and Marahan. We're not doing that. If we do this fight, just Hormuz and Adal, which means I need a powerful force up here and kind of a chill force down here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build some cannons. And that should really get through those sieges quick. This guy can take his time. Age of Discovery is ending. Ugh. Ugh. I can start my golden era. Yeah, I'd rather get power sooner than later. Ramparts. Oh, there's all these new things. I'm going to be getting corruption right now, aren't I? No. It's a long ways away. And honestly, that's not much more than it would normally be. Bit of a waste, but we're hoping our leader's going to live a while longer. Marahan, can we be better friends, please? I would like you to support me in wars rather than supporting your other allies. 50% fort defense. +2 though. And that dude's cheap. Yeah. Start building up that military power. Doke. That means, oh, you're already Coptic, so that's fine. Okay, look at the money coming up as that goes down. What am I bringing in now? A lot of money. Four out of 4. I could use. Okay, Let's think a little bit while this runs on Diplo ideas. Let's bring the speed down just in case. I mean, right now influence would be great. Diplo rep +2 and diplomatic reputations +1 would be fantastic. Income from vassals, me. Unjustified demands, okay. But also, oh, did something happen? No, not really. I'm going to keep it paused for just a second while I look at these. Whatever happened to justified demands? Culture conversion cost, aggressive expansion impact. I really need more aggressive expansion impact boosts. Lowered impact on stability from diplomatic actions. Diplomat test, bro. I mean, I don't think I need more diplomats. I mean, maybe I do. This one gets you an additional diplomatic relation earlier. Province war score cost is pretty nice. But diplomatic annexation cost is fantastic. And anything that lowers liberty desire is pretty nice. And alternately, I could go for exploration. I could start actually filling in Africa here, but most of it's just not very good land. I mean, really not very good land. That would help me push further west. Trade. I mean, right now I don't have the trade range to do much trade, but Ethiopia was a major trade power at one point, wasn't it? Don't know why I'm looking at espionage. Ah! They moved aggressive expansion impact up to espionage? Okay, the challenge here is I don't really need spy network construction as much as I normally would because I've got Days Vault. That aggressive expansion impact though is so good. I might have to go influence. What do I get for that? Culture conversion versus missionary strength versus missionary strength and religious unity. You know, the cultural conversion doesn't really inspire me much. Okay, we'll just check this one just in case it's amazing. No, it's not. Why did you move aggressive expansion? They were like, no one's picking espionage. We picked an option that no one is taking. Let's fix it. Influence, I think, is going to be what we do. Are you ready for me to take some of your money? 14%. Yes, you are. Actually, when does our truce expire? 94. Let's force religion first. Yep, okay. We're the same religion now though, so that should hopefully come down. I don't want a holy war against them. I want them to be Coptic by the time I eat them. Okay, good, good, good. Things progress. I think I'm gonna send 5 to I'm gonna send one more guy over there. fort. Oh, wait, there. Yep. Don't worry. It's gonna be fine. Don't freak out. Okay, gone. Aden. Who do you hate? You hate Yemen. You hate the Yazids. Well, Yemen. I can't fight with you for another 6 years, so there's nothing to do about you. You just stay there, mate. Unrest, recent uprising. When does recent uprising go away? 95. Okay. I think we can do this now. Yeah, I've got the troop advantage pretty heavily. Let's pull my navy back, because I'm sure Hormuz probably has a bigger, badder navy than I do. And Aden, can I get military access? Thank you. Yes, I know. Yep. Declare war. Technically, I want to make sheer the war goal. And it's fine. Do you even have troops? I don't see any. Need 3. Let's keep 4. And we will send them over there. Get them sorted real quick, and then we'll join the main army. Recall. Ooh, it's getting so close. Why can't I go any higher than that? Liberated province, have a claim. Do you have a claim on one of my territories? Do I have a claim on one of your territories? No, okay. Did you get a claim on Zavid? Yes, you did. That was a shame. You shouldn't have done that. Okay, I'm gonna let them do what they're gonna do. And I'm going to carpet siege this guy. He needs 3. Let's just take these and do that. Who else are you fighting? Just us? Where are your troops? Do you not even have troops? Adal, you have 0 troops. Well, that makes this easy, doesn't it? 60 ducats, national unrest -2. Sure, actually, that could be handy right now. Ooh, nice. So you're rolling in weapons this game. I still have an engineer with tons of weapons in the previous one. Haven't finished that up yet. 100% liberty desire. That will go away. In fact, how much of that's divert trade? None of it. What? You got power armor? Oh man, dude. There's some guns that you can craft if you've got power armor. What's that one called? swear there's a... Oh, maybe I'm thinking of something else. I must be thinking of something else. That is awesome. I hope you have the might to use it. I think you need a certain amount of might, don't you? You stay there. Recall. Still could see Horomu's come along anytime. Luckily I can actually core those, so that's convenient. Ooh, geez, I've got all three dudes, so threatening, own, subject, neighboring countries will be fine. Hadramut has got nothing they can do. I'm gonna eat all of Adal. Okay, you're gonna come in there. You're locked. So let's just... I'm gonna drop one guy there. The rest are gonna go take this fight. Yeah, okay. I knew there was some penalty for it. It's a not a good penalty food-wise. I mean, that is not a not harsh penalty. Are we done, Hormuz? Do you still want to be in this fight? Okay, Adan I don't want to improve with. Adan I'm going to fight. Adal, here's the thing. I want to eat you. Hadramut is going to have a thing. That's fine. So, oh, very close. You've got no money, and you've got no thing. Okay. Just wait until that finally comes up a bit. And honestly, it looks like the Ottomans weren't really pushing east or south very far. Looks like the Mamluks, we need to keep on good terms with them. First, Adal, how are you feeling about giving up entirely? Nope, not there. Hormuz might want to come start some crap, but I don't see what they can do at this point. Let's take a look. Geez, that is a good number of weapons. Any run where I get a shotgun, I'm pretty happy. Only thing you're missing is a rifle. A rifle would be lovely. I mean, especially since you can make the sniper rifle. Are you backtracking and bringing everything to staircases and such like that? What level was that? Level 10, looks like, or level 20, I suppose. Well, I mean, definitely make sure you hold on to those nano wires until you get a lifter pack. How's your might coming along? Yeah, polymer infusers, especially if you, early game. Thing is, you might want that armor repair later on. It's hard to say. I wish Marahan would join me, so I could get into another war directly afterwards. Dude, you've got... What the hell? Look, if I want to go to war with this guy, are you telling me you're not going to join? You're going to join them. Ooh, that's annoying. Yeah, the brawler bonus doesn't actually increase your inventory space, though. It's the downside. Now you just need to get a Presence of Aya, the belt that gives you like an additional 10 might and damage reduction. Then you're probably set. Except for food, because obviously moving as slow as you're going to be moving, food is going to be an issue. Oh, let's move this a bit closer. I don't know how loud I am. That armor will get chewed up though. Like, it doesn't make you impervious. It's a really nice thing to have, but Rasids. Yes. Yes. Take all of it, so I can take it from you. Oh, good. Big Warhammer 40k fan? You don't really have the points to do it on Engineer. On Scion, on Seeker, and on Scout, you can justify doing Manifestation. You're honestly better off just going for the metabolic control on the redaction line. Yeah, I mean Warhammer 2, Total War Warhammer 2 is a pretty solid game, but obviously it's not 40k. I think they've got some decent strategy games, but not ones that explore the lore. I have like a shooter, and I thought about getting Armada, but I haven't gotten it, so I evidently didn't think too hard about it. That. Okay, can't go there. We'll just take them both down here. I always wanted to do Warhammer on the tabletop, but I just never had the finances to be able to pull something like that off. You guys should stop disliking me so much. Force religion is beginning to drop. Lose dip, lose prestige. I'll lose prestige. Speaking of which, how is it going? It's still not spread here. It's growing. It's present 1509. Ugh, 20 years. Disgusting. No. We don't want to go all the way around. In fact, now that we know that you can go all the way around, let's get in there with this guy. Make sure he doesn't open any of those up. Adal, are you done? Have we decided that you're completely done? We in agreement that you don't deserve to exist? Yep, looks like. Okie doke. Let's get those ready. too. Will I get there before you? You're going to get there on the 15th. I'll get there on the 23rd. Good enough. And wipe. Okay, so Hadramut wants out. You want out enough to not to die completely, but to give me these two of your best coastal provinces. It looks like you do. Where is this other one? Kathiri. Where's Ibra? Oh, what are you doing with the province up there? Oh, you're not. Let's avoid that ending that way. We will take all of that. I would like you to end your treaties with... No, let the receipts through. I would like you to transfer trade power. Give me war reps. You're not going to do all that. I'd like you to give me war reps. Okay, you're not going to do that either. Okay, just take 40 money, and let's say we're done. Sound good? Okay, not bad. And we can go back here and protect those lands. These lands I'm gonna need to core. So I'm assuming everybody hates me now. If I could just remember where I constantly leave that thing. There we go. Okay, that's all good. If I can take out Aden, then that also sorts out some of my problems. But in the meantime, we are without war, so go protect my trade. No point. Davaro, are you already... You're a core, aren't you? Yep. Got a fair amount of money here. Let's take a look at forts. Honestly, I don't need this one here, do I? No. This is, well... It's still extraneous. But if I move it, I need like another fort anyway. This is... Because it's not an actual fort, it's not giving any benefits there. So let's build an actual fort here for my capital. We're going to scrap that one when that's ready. Okay, I just need this. I mean, it doesn't matter at this point. The age is almost over. But I was really hoping to get that 5 centers of trade. I was completely mentally off in my math about how long that was going to take. Oh, dude, I need you here as well. Provincial unrest is pretty bad. Should be getting a pretty solid bit of trade out of here now. How long before I can eat you? 91. Oof. How are your provinces doing? Have you got them all? Sunny, 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 sunny. Can you at least try to convert them, maybe? I mean, I'll convert them for you. I don't even care. I want them converted, is the point. They'll still join in the war. I have no reason to declare war. Jeez, come on. I want to eat you, man. Once I eat you... Well, the Mamluks still haven't had a proper war yet. Doesn't look like. Eating little small guys, but we haven't seen the Ottomans and the Mamluks come to blows. I mean, sure. I want you to like me. Kind of. Ish. Why? Okay, why is our alliance breaking? I mean, if it breaks, I'll fight you. So, that's okay. And I'd love to take all of your land and feed it to Warsangali. But why? We're gonna have to jump into a war real quick just to bring you in. Can I fight this guy? No, breaking truce. Can I fight this guy? Marhan won't join. Why? Why won't you join? I've got 10 favors. No longer desires me as an ally. Why? Is there anything I can do to keep you for a little bit? Aden, Ethiopia, and Malindi. I mean, if you want to fight me, dude, I will fight you, and I'll win. Okay, you want to be like that, mate. Definitely going to end this alliance now. Is there any war I can pull them into real quick? No. Nope. You build up 10 favors with a guy and then he just like ditches you. It's not cool. How many troops do you have, man? Marahan. 7,000. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure if you ditch me, I can still fight you. You should be aware of that. Cores, constructing, gonna take a little bit of time. If I attack you, which I can't do yet because we're allied. Okay, so what is the, it tells me here, hostile attitude towards Ethiopia is the #1 reason. And I'm rivaled, I'm an ally to your rival, we're not in the same religious group. Well. Let us I'm going to keep improving relationships with you. And oof. If he breaks with me, I think I might just wait for 2 of these cores to go and then declare the war. so just to remind myself, if I attack Adan, Mara and Marahan are coming in. And that could speed this process up a bit, couldn't it? What if I attack Mara? Aden, Yas, and Baluchistan. Baluchistan, you are way over there. What are we talking about forces-wise? That's 17 compared to what I've got just right here, which is more. Let's take a look at our unrest. Got money. You know what? I could just... They're not that great. Yeah, autonomy. That's fine. Let's get the unrest down from there. We are going to attack these guys. Let's create a new unit. He's going to stay on military watch for now. I'm going to bring these guys over here, these guys over here, and we are going to... Yeah, thought you might. But that's fine, because I'm going to just mess up your ally right now. You can't declare war on me for another 5 years. By then, you're going to be in a bad situation, my friend. I'm a bit concerned about this. What did they actually at here? So they're at minus, let's just round, 13, 15. Yeah, they're well over 100%. That enforced religion is doing damage. Need to get them into a war before this expires. 94. Okay, I've got a little bit of time, but it doesn't matter because we want war and we want it now. Who's Yas? Oh, I'm not concerned with Yas. Confirm. You know what? Stay there. I want to see this get above allied to rival. Which rival am I allied to? Alodia. Yeah, but I'm protecting you from them. You should be happy. Oh crap. No. You jackasses. Yeah, get out of there now. Don't sink. Just stay there. Oh, I lost 2. Oh, that's a bummer. That was unnecessary. What are these anyway? Got some dudes here. Let's do a couple galleys. 4 galleys could mess some people up. Send that guy over there too. Honestly, that's fine. In fact, you locked yet? You're not. But you're not gonna get there. Okay. This is already going well. Let's get that in there. Okay. Which state? Yeah, sure. Unless these can't be... No, these can't be trade companies. Okay, how much do I actually need here? 9. How much do I actually need? Well, just decimated them, so let's send the wounded back. And they can help keep this revolt under wraps while I continue to consolidate this coastline. I think I might take just these two. Oh, finally died. Got an heir though, so that's okay. Ooh, that's gonna be a heck of a loss. That guy was so good. He lived a long time too. How is this spreading? 13.5, 30.66. Oh. Takes so long to get the Renaissance if you're not in Europe. And is this, that's I'm at 30 of 30. Yeah, let's just keep pushing out. We'll siege him down. I'm not sure we're going to be able to get to that guy. Dude, or Sangale. I would like you to trust me more. Well, I'm going to feed you a bunch of land in a bit, and then you should be a little bit happier. National tax, we'll take the monthly autonomy. I just raised autonomy, but should be fine. Okay, Mara is going to be knocked out very soon. Oh, they're going to come back that way, so let's just get this done a bit quicker so I can start sending this guy back. In fact, I don't even need all of you men. There we go. Just so they can't build any more guys there. Ooh, the Timurids are... Who are you guys fighting? Ooh, Hormuz. Okay. I don't want to get too close to you guys. You guys are going to be very scary. Let's take 2 off here and start sieging down the rest of their territory. Deny them the capacity to reinforce. Okay, so you are pissed off, but that's fine. By the time this truce ends, you're not going to have very much in the way of effective allies. Certainly none that can help you. You should have been my friend. You should have helped me take down your other old ally. You have chosen poorly. Oh no, I lost. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. Did some damage. They shouldn't be replenishing fast. Siege of Adon's done. Oof. I'm not happy with the losses we took there, or just actually the loss. But once these guys are together, get a bit of time to head back over here. And let's take 2. Nope. Take the 2, drop them over there. This should be done real quick. You really gonna abandon him? That was unfair to your ally, wasn't it? Oh. Well, I've got a lot more front line now. So there's that. Okay, they must have had some troops hidden away. Oh, that was Yas came. Let's go push them off their land. Whew, a lot of damage. Okay, let's fight a little bit, and then let's run away. No captured ships. Hurt you a little bit, though. Ooh, nice. That will help a lot for those late game energy weapon wielding enemies. Worthwhile putting that on before you open up medical centers. To avoid those stupid bots with their laser beams. Let's not split. At least if it's what I'm thinking it is. Go over there real quick. You come back here. Actually, no. What am I thinking? Let's keep the army together. If you actually want to get it all where you're going, you don't actually carry it all. What you do is, or at least what I do is, I drop it all onto the exit, if I can, and then I go make sure I've got all of my stuff together, bring it to the exit, drop it. Obviously don't wear your, once you've cleared the level, take off your brawler armor, because that -1 movement is not worth having all the time. Drag everything to the next staircase. Put on your best stuff, and take all the stuff that you aren't going to actively need on you. Drop down that staircase. Clear the room. Close the doors. Drop anything that you don't need right there on the up staircase. Pop upstairs. Grab everything else. Bring it down. Yeah. It can be. You have to have, you need food solutions. If you don't have good food solutions, then you're just going to need to prioritize what you want to keep and keep running. But if you don't have good solutions, you probably need to get rid of that BPA, because you're not going to be able to use it. That -1 movement penalty, half of the time, especially for an NG, if you're not like really solid with your weapons to begin with, it's going to mean you can't close that door and fire. Like, you can't walk that one space, close that door, and still take an attack, which can kill you. Like, for someone who's got really high weapon skills, you don't have to worry about missing as much, so it's not as big of a deal. So, I mean, mileage may vary. Okay, let's come back into here. They're all bugged. They're not having good days. Okay. Did we actually lose an actual advisor? Yes, we did. Let's get some Diplo rep. With Diplo rep, maybe you will want to... Oh, we're getting so close to being able to vassalize him. Let's bring you into the war at least. Everything's better when we're fighting together. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm saving up. I'm falling behind in tech. This position is problematic. Okay, well, first of all, Aiden. How would you like to give me that and all of your money? Is that literally all of your money? Okay, Hadramaut, we've got a truce. Yemen, I'm perfectly willing to fight you when this is done. Mara will have a truce. Marhan, you can be pissed off. Adran, you can be pissed off. So that's fine. I think Yemen, our truce comes up soonest. So I'll just have to fight you and take your remaining land as soon as possible. Let's get those cannons over here real quick. You're not going to move into my land, are you? You're a Rasset pretender. Sending cannons without an escort is fairly risky. Yeah, you can keep on doing your land. I'm mostly just trying to take Aiden out of the war and connect up my land. They're like, oh, we're reclaiming all of our land, we're so glorious. Yeah, I don't care. Let's just get that done. That's done. Aiden, my friend. I think you're gonna now agree to my demands. Take those war reps too. And I'd like it if you weren't friends with Marhan, because I don't want to face you just yet. Yep, that should do. Okay. Things are getting steamy in the Gulf Coast. And now finally my allies will join as they can get through easily. Let's switch generals. I want that guy. You, sir, can take this guy. That's going to be a bit of over supply issue, but that's fine. Maybe I'll get out before the next tick. Yeah, okay. Nice! Years of separatism -5. I'm very happy with that. Placate local rulers. Yeah, I'll do that a couple times. Peace offer from Mara. Are you offering me... I think this is all part of one... Oh no. That's its own state. Along with that. Okay. So what if I ask for this whole state? What are you going to say? You're going to say okay? Okay, the problem with that is this is a little island. What's the actual... What have you got on all this? That's rubbish, that's crap, that's terrible. You know what? Honestly, I don't really want any of your crap. Let's clear the offer. Suppose I could make you a vassal. You don't want to be a vassal. Aiden doesn't matter. Hadramaut doesn't matter. Okay, but then I'm bringing Dawasir. Alternately, war reps. Why don't you... Nope, you're not going to steer trade. Transfer trade power. That's a good one. All of your money. No, I think that's a fair deal. I'll fight you for that one. Nope, wrong one. Siege D. You have no capacity to defend yourself, Mara, so capitulate now. I mean, I'm going to take it. I'm going to get my deal. You should be aware. Okay, you've all been converted. Have you guys converted any of yours yet? I swear you're not even trying. That is a lot of attrition, so let's not do that. Okay, Warsong Gully. Are we going to be friends or no? Mara. Oh, look, you're willing to reconsider. How very wise of you. And how about you don't be Aiden's friend anymore? What about if I take a little bit less money? Okay, that sounds good to me. I have to rival the Mamluks now. Before I do that, don't know why it's gotten worse. Okay, so 14, 14. Let's just... How many is that actually? That is 16. So 14, 2, 16. Let's just combine them and then we'll split them apart. We'll lose a little bit during attrition, but it's not the end of the world. Let's placate you. Okay, I can also now increase these. I should start getting a good amount of this trade, which will help stop it from going up to the Mamluks. Protect trade, Gulf of Aden, and there you go. Try and stay out of war for a little bit while we get back up to full manpower, or near full manpower. Sure. How are we on connections? Okay, we've got a free connection. Let's bring them down over here. No. We'll bring them down over here. There we go. If anyone who moves any faster. Yes, now I do. Get rid of this other guy. No. Oh, my wife's playing a game and she apparently made a mistake. because she's screaming, oh shit, oh shit, oh no. Which is kind of amusing to me. Okay, they've got a much bigger army than me. They are full up on rivals, so I don't really want to rival them just yet. They've got more powerful rivals than me too, so I'd like to leave them to that. Also, the minute I rival them, the minute I do, I'm losing this spread. Because they still don't have it. So yeah, I need them to remain friendly. In fact, I'm going to improve my relations with them. You still kicking? You still alive? Nice. How's it going now? Snack. I don't actually care about those. I'm going to take those off of him with Diplo. I'm going to maintain that one for now. And everybody will take that one off. Okay, okay, it's gone back up. You, I definitely need to keep improving relationships with. Okay. We've lost that. So, I can look at... Okay, very nice. Administrative clergy, free admin policy. This begs the question. So, if we go influence... first thing we're going to get is a Diplo policy. If we go Diplo... First thing is an admin. Exploration. Liberty desire from subjects development. That's Diplo. Trade. Goods produced modifier. I produce a lot of good quality goods. Trade might be the right call, especially if I'm now investing in trade companies. Let's just take another look at the government reform. Advisor cost minus 10%. Burgers loyalty equilibrium. Leader cost minus 10%. And what is the current... Oh. Interesting. Or I can get governing capacity. What is my current governing capacity? It's okay. It's fine. I don't need to do that. And I can sell some land. Right now I've got a large percentage of it. That's a lot of money. Oof. That is a lot of money. Oh boy. I can seize land. This is just this is a kind of a more interesting thing than it used to be. Let's get that inflation down. Money's a little bit slow now. I'm losing power projection very badly. Oof. Aden is not going to be easy to convert. In fact, actually, I'm not going to convert Aden. You're a trade company, mate. Okay, we're back up to fully maintained forts, but that's because this fort finished. Yeah, and I still have that fort. I think I'm still going to get rid of that one. Probably. None of these are good spots. This would be a fantastic place for a fort. if you would just let me vassalize you and then eat you. That would be grand. Okay. I need to get my government rank up. I'm an empire. Okay. I mean, policy's long game is the better choice, I think. What are the Mamluks looking like right now? Ooh, 52 limit, 52 for force limit. That's bad. Do they have any vassals or anything? They've got some allies, but they don't have any vassals. Okay. I'm still gonna have to hold off on that. Let's get that trust up, man. Okay, well, it's slowly going. This is a long stream. I might have to cut this one into pieces if I upload it. Got some galleys if I need them. Okay, this I still have till 96. And I can't really check to see what'll happen if I try to declare now, so let's speed up a bit. We need some time to pass. We really need some buildings. The right ones. Okay. Maintain it for now. Alodia. Who are you? Anisa. You have exactly one friend besides me in the whole world. And I don't even know where they are. Anisa. Oh, right there. Honestly, no. I don't think we are gonna re-up that with you. Oh, I have a free dude. Let's send him out. We're getting work done here. So I'm going to eat all this land, and I'd like it to be Coptic when I do. Okay, we finally have that, so let's get ship trade power. Oh. This is going to go away in 28 months, but that's 2 years that we get it. So just have free war taxes. That's fine. Let's see. Najran. You don't have a... Okay, you don't have a treaty with us. Why I need you to be my food. 68%, that's good. Ick. Ick, ick, ick. That's going to be a problem. So that's going to worsen all of my issues. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we've got a bit of trade here. Local trade power, production efficiency, local tax. Alternately, pump that up in why can I not do that? Oh, it's already level 2. What about yours? Yeah, let's do that. We're up to 27% and bringing in a little bit of money here. Now we're at 34% here, but it's probably better for me just to push it forward and possibly even to make my main trading port in this province. Okay, I don't have the ability to generate more power here yet. Kind of I do, because I can actually, you know, do boats. And 13, do another one. We are gonna fast run out of sailors though. What happens if I mothball these? Is that changing my sailor use? I don't think it will. Well, that's not gonna endear you to me at all, Alodia. Anyway, how much does it cost to do that? Quite a bit of Diplo. Okay, 25 Diplo. Yeah. We can help out with that. Hopefully that will improve your opinion as how did that do? Did that do anything? Probably not. Did I just lose my good general? No, no. Actually, yes. Let's grab another one. He's pretty okay, yeah. I'm happy with that. Province improvements. Trade. Workshop. Probably tax. Manpower would be useful. There's no way I'm in any position to compete with the Mamluks, which I don't know why it has them. In fact, actually, it seems to have taken them away. It seems like I have no potential rivals. Okay. Which still is not going to help me. I'm going to save up some money for now. That's going to cost 651. And hell with it. Let's just get this next thing going. Trade. I think I am going to go trade. But, okay, if I go trade, talking Gulf of Aden, the only people who feed into that, Gujarat, okay. I'm nowhere near taking land in Gujarat. I'm nowhere near taking land in India. Whereas if I go with influence, I can drop my liberty desire and increase my income sooner. And unjustified demands is pretty good. That's nice. And Diplo Annex cost is down as well. Okay. Diplo Rep is next in line. That's a lot of stuff I just spent, but with that, I've got them below, which means I can eat them. Do I want to eat them? Now that I've got Diplo Rep, will you let me be your friend, your truest friend? Okay, I think we're almost done with that. Yeah, with that, that'll be all of their provinces converted. Oh no. Well, poop. Stop killing my stability. Yeah, dude. Of course. Okay, there we go. That's much better liberty desire. Rather than eat them, I think I'm going to feed Marahan to them. So, let's just take a look. Wrong. Nope. There we go. So, I would like for you to fabricate some claims on those, if you can. Still can't bring any more. Makuria, Makuria, Makuria. Actually, you and I are going to come to blows. Alodia, you just got wrecked. Oh, I like it. I like it. Adeni separatists. Yeah, that's fine. We've got that sorted. When do you want to fight me, man? 98? October 98? We can do that. Oh, eggnog is the best ever. That's literally the best. Oh, I'm so jealous. I never get eggs. Well, not never, but rarely. What level were you at when you found, was it the psychic avian or just the normal avian? It's the TK fist alien, or avian. Okay, new age. Oh, and we are well equipped to do well in this new age. You own all provinces of my culture group. What is my culture group? I'm working on it. Oh, that is lucky, man. I kill those things all the time, and I almost never get any. I mean, it would have been that, freezers, or those computerized ones. I think those are the only places you can get them. So I need to kill Kaffa. I need to eat Mandir Bedri. I need to eat him. I need to take all of that. I don't think I'm going to get that one. What else can I do? Change state religion to those. That's not happening. Colonial subjects, not happening. That's not happening. So, that's fine. I've got +6. Yeah, no. I mean, things... Also, I've got Warsangali as my vassal. And I've taken this entire coast from here to there. And I've upgraded the trade. Oh, I need to upgrade this guy when I get to 200. So I'm now at 28% of the trade in the Gulf of Aden. Yeah, things are progressing. Not quite yet. We are not a great power. We're not actually that close, but yeah, we are becoming. Slowly. I need to eat this guy soon. Hadia. What? Where's Hadia again? Oh yeah, we can do that now. That's right. Hadia. Oh, good. It'll bring me to Dev 10. I'm not gonna go manufactory. Bigger army. They will, but they're really expensive. They're super duper expensive, and most of my development is really poor in general. I think that's the primary. Let's see, where is it? Economic, probably. That's the development. Given that the tech problem with the institutions. Oh, I can declare war on you already. Let's see what that would look like. Alodia would not join you. Wow. Sucks to be you, mate. Sucks to be you. How are we doing on unrest? Still dealing with separatism there. I think I'll use these guys. Oh, this is not a war. This is just me taking land I could have taken originally if I wanted to deal with more overextension and rebels. Just delayed the inevitable. In fact, Sanag, I don't care. I'm not trying to take that. I'll eat them diplomatically. They're both terrible to attack into. Is that -2? Just -1. Okay. So, Kaffa, here's the thing. Alodia is not going to help you. You allied with them, and they've betrayed you. I know you feel very sad about this, but it's not going to change anything. I don't need all of that. Instead, you guys with the cannons, you go there. Alodia just got wrecked by Dongola. I don't know who Dongola had. Shamar. I didn't see Shamar that involved. I think Alodia, I don't know what happened. They just keep trading land. It's not like they're not like getting properly wrecked, but they're just trading. They're trading poorly over and over again. Yeah, you run along. This is going to be like the quickest war. You want to marry me, Alodia? I don't want to marry you. Okay, 20th. If I go that way, what time are we? Ugh. I'll go this way. 8th. You're gonna be out on the 4th. Okay, you guys want to do this thing. He's gonna go in there, and then you're gonna have to choose 15th, 14th. Never mind. You're mine. Oof. Ugly. But that's done. That war is over, basically. You can take care of the rest. And I'll make sure you don't have to deal with any rebels. Okay. Quick war. Is everybody the right religion now? Good. Good. Alodia, are you actually... Have you properly come back to being the right religion? Okay, you're Coptic again. Maybe we can be friends. But I kind of want your land is the thing, see? I wish I'd never let them take Beja. Beja, Beja, I don't know. How is the unrest here? I can probably take my guys out. I increased autonomy. So let's get them over here in preparation for... Oh. Okay. Is that your army on there? That's Hadramut. I mean, if you want to give it to Hadramut, that's fine. I'm going to fight you, though. You should be aware. I'm going to fight you, like, right now. Because you have no... In fact, actually, come right back here. Yeah, come back over here. It's, okay, who's going to want to join? Aden, we have a truce. Yemen, you're in no fit position to do anything to anybody. Hadramut, we have a truce, or we did. We're about to not have a truce, and then have a truce again. Marahan, I'm about to fight you. Mara, we have a truce. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, how are we on limits here? I can get 2 more guys. Let's just get 2 more guys then. Denny separatists are a bit of a problem. That's the Yemeni army. Okay. You still there, Baron? I think I'm gonna feed Warsangali with Marahan. I don't think I'm gonna take anything off them unless this is... Yeah, I'll take this. I'll take Verder. Because that's already part of that. But everything else, I think I'm gonna try and take them down this whole thing and feed it to Warsangali. That way they will like me extra big and I'll take it off them later. I don't want to deal with the overextension. I don't have the ideas for it. I mean, I don't have a colonist. I'd need someone else to colonize it and then take it off them. Yeah, I thought about going colonial ideas, but I think it's just going to be easier for me to try and push south through here and then west through there. I mean, I want to take this coastline anyway to stop the Europeans. Yeah, exactly, but I've got to go down through here. The problem is I don't have access to... oh, I don't know if you saw, but they've changed it. I can turn these into trade. They've made it so every place in the world now can be turned into a trade company. Which is kind of awesome. No. No. Oh, wow. Okay, so these are... Aha, okay, I get it. So, Marahan. Hadromet's not even going to join you. Okay, so the Adani separatists. I'll fight you, and then I'll come down. Meantime, what are we looking at? Also, check out this. This is a quality of life thing. When you go to start a war, it already tells you troop balances going into it, so you don't have to go into the ledger first. Yeah, let's Garo. No. Let's go Holy War. I didn't take Deus Volt for no reason. No, I don't. I think I may have had less overall manpower. Yeah, that's fine. But they look like they're happy to take a bad engagement. So, yeah. Fight me in my friend's fort, why don't you? Like a knob. I just need this thing to proc already. How long? 1.1 years? Okay, I don't have the patience for that. Autonomy up. It's capped at 90 anyway. I can't get it below 90 while it's a trade company, so... Oh, and I'm at war with all of Malindi as well, so... Hopefully... I might be able to take some of their coast as well. I don't think I can, because I can't core it. Let's free these guys. I don't like them, but I don't want them to lose their land. If I play Spain, I do tend to spend a bit of time setting up, trying to go colonial. That's annoying. Oh my god, this war is ridiculously quick. The fact that Hadromet doesn't get involved means I can just bring all of my guys to the front, which is very nice. Okay, those are done. They're already Coptic, so that's convenient. Unrest is low. Let's take off that edict. Forgot that was on. I've almost got enough money to get a manufactory, but right now, sort by improvement amount, they're not great. Okay. Maybe I can force Malindi to be a vassal. How many spaces do I have? It's gonna really piss some people off, but let's get that Diplo rep. Oh wait. Oof, still no. Nope. Just go there. No, go there. Black flagged. You're locked. Not all of you are locked, but enough of you to get absolutely stomped. Stomped. You coming in? Okay. Fine. Not bothered. Trade power 10. Yeah, let's just do that. No, no, you're not getting off easy, mate. I would not mind some diplomatic aid. I'd like to get through this idea group as soon as possible. Bye. 95%. Nice. We're Sangali. You and me are going to be good friends. So, this I'm going to give to you. To you. That should do it. If I can, I'm going to force vassalization on Malindi. Dude, don't even. You're not getting in on this. Ooh, you bastard. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, walls are bust. And there we go. So, Malindi, here's the deal I want to offer you. Crap. Oh, crap. Well, yeah, release Mogadishu, and then I can eat them shortly. Yeah, don't be friends with any of those guys. Give me all your money. And give me war reps. That sounds fantastic. That's the best I'm going to get out of you. Do you want to be my vassal? You really should. I'm about to be real close to you. Okay, I don't have a diplomat. Give it a second. Let's drop one guy back and head over here. Now, I might let Marahan stay alive. Let's see. I'm thinking like that. And then how many people get super pissed off? Okay, Aden don't care, Marhan don't care, Yemen don't care, Mara don't care, Hadramat don't care, Adjaran. Actually, you're right. I should get close enough to fight Adjaran. There we go. And 100 money. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh man, didn't even realize the light was bothering me. So focused. Okay. Now, Adran, here's the fun thing. Because you're now next to me, I can fight you. Also, Mogadishu, you should definitely want... Yes, let's do that. Because I'm going to feed you a lot of land, my friend. Don't tell me it's the Mamluks. The Timurids. Are they broken yet? No. But yeah, fine. We will yell at the Timurids and call them idiots. Let's not improve relationship with them then, eh? since that's pointless. Issue embargo. And send an insult. Do I have an insult? Yeah. Scornful. That's gonna make all of these dudes like me more. Oh, dude. You've got 3 logic chips. Wait, do you have any unidentified things? No, you don't. You know, logic chips plus the brains, you can basically drop in a lab to turn into identified chips. And also, you can, I think you add electronic parts if you want to make scrambler grenades, which is super handy. I love tossing a scrambler grenade in a mechanic bay. Yeah, you guys suck. Not you guys in stream, obviously the Mamluks. Not the Mamluks, the Timurids. I'm up to full 50%. This thing is going very slow. 74.4. Oh, I've got my first in here. So we've got our first Renaissance presence. Colonialism is going to start way sooner than I would like. When are we expecting colonialism? Basically any time. Any time now. I have, as far as I know, let's check my DLCs. I think I've got almost all of them. How do I check this again? There's a way to check. What was it? Menus, statistics. No. Oh, how do you check the DLC that you have? Well, the other way you can do it is you just go to Steam and you look at something. I'm sure there's something that tells you this. Properties. DLC. Okay, so I've got American Dream, Art of War, Catholic Majors Unit, Common Sense, Conquest of Paradise, Cradle of Civilization, Dharma, El Dorado, some music, Golden Century, Mandate of Heaven, Mare Nostrum, Respublica, Rights of Man, Rule Britannia, the Cossacks, Third Rome, and Wealth of Nations in terms of mechanic packs. I don't know what you mean by addition. I don't know what you mean by what edition do I have. You're my friend now. Let's make sure everybody knows that. I think I have all of the DLC except for the newest one, I think. Pretty sure. Is it? I think Emperor is its own DLC. Yeah, no, Emperor is its own DLC. It's, because I don't have it. I don't think it comes. There's an Emperor content pack now. Oh, shush. Shush, Steam. Yeah, no, it's its own. Oh, Extreme Edition. Okay, I think that's all, like, mostly just, like, fluff, though, isn't it? Yeah, unit packs, music packs, American Dream. I've never seen anything about an Extreme Edition. Let's see, U for Extreme Edition. Yeah, I think it just comes... What's the Purple Phoenix expansion? Is that just... E4? I don't know what that Purple Phoenix expansion is. I don't know what that is. Oh, stuff is happening. Adgeron, once I'm done coring all of this, I'm going to murder you. So you should be aware of that. And you, sir. Can you embargo my rivals? Up to 30% in Aden. It's probably worth saving up some Diplo in order to make this my new trading port, because I'm now about even. Oh, let's make sure we increase that. That should even boost me a little bit more. Let's see. Yep, 31. I've only got 4% more there, but this trade node just has more stuff. Yeah, like a lot more stuff. Common sense. I think common sense is the one. I forget exactly what it did. It's a good one, if I remember correct. On the wiki, it'll tell me. New provincial development. So yeah, that's the one that allows you to, like, if you go to a province here. Oh, actually, I need to develop this one a little bit. I think I'm going to drop 62 administrative points to improve this place. And by improving it by just 1 point, I open up a new building slot. So the building slots ends up tied to... No, it's a whole bunch of stuff. Here, we'll post. How bad is the unrest here? 11, 2, 3, 10, 2, 3. Mogadishu. Are you going to accept vassalization when it comes time? What about if I help you out with some life things? Nope, there we go. There's colonialism. Damn it. So that's going to start ticking up to 100%. How quickly is this going? 0.52, 0.35, 0.35, 0.52. Ugh, tech when you're not in Europe is such a pain in the ass. How's it going, man? You still allied with someone? That's a joke. Anyone can kill you now. Did I already... No, you're guaranteed... Oh! Offer vassalization. Okay. You're willing to take vassalization, so let's get that done quicker rather than later. We'll give you some subsidies. You want me to build a university where? Okay, and I can now state that. That's already stated. Okie doke. Let's get those converted. Where is it you're thinking I should build a university right now? A little bit, yeah. I don't think I even have the tech for it though. No, you need administrative tech 17. It's more development cost. So basically it decreases this number here, so that whenever you spend points to benefit your provinces. Yeah, no, the universities are a ways out. This is only 1503. And now, sir, you will get a gift from me. Good job. Yeah, it's so very different than CK2. Despite having very similar sort of battle mechanics, like the actual combat's very similar in some ways, except obviously you very indirectly affect what kind of levies you get in CK2. Despite that, it's got a very similar map and stuff, but overall the mechanics are hugely different. You don't have to be friends with anybody. Oh, no. Damn it. I want my one stab. Stop taking my stab from me. Okay, this is going quickly. This is still all Gulf of Aden, so that's fine. Knowledge is power, ignorance is bliss, knowledge is indeed power, but I've got more of that than I want to deal with unrest. Okay. Friendly troops, negative 1.25, so you're still getting a benefit from them. We're up to 51% penalty on tech. But I want to wait as long as I can here and try and get the Renaissance. Okay, one more. There we go. And what? Why? Dude. No, it's not too far ahead tech. It's basically institutions. There's like 8 institutions. Everybody, not everybody starts with feudalism, but a lot of people start feudalism, and then these will develop in specific areas. So this one developed in Perugia, and then it spreads out from there. And for every year that it exists, that you don't have it embraced in your country, you could take a 1% tech penalty up to a maximum of 50. So colonialism was just embraced in Cantabria, and it's starting to spread, so I've got that current technology cost penalty of +1. Printing press won't even begin to start looking for whether it should spawn until 1550. And then it'll generally spawn in Germany, because you either, one of the following must be true: North Germany, South Germany, Protestant, or Reformed. So if you're a North German Protestant country, you've got 2 chances when it comes around checking to see whether or not it wants to spawn it. But being in Africa, you definitely get a little bit slower tech growth in the beginning. You can develop tech for the Coptic faith. Yes. Oh. Speaking of which, sir. Guys, be my vassals. Come on. I'm really cool. Ugh. Okay. Can I get a Diplo advisor? I've got a Diplo advisor. Oh. Ooh, okay. That's what I need. Next idea, Diplo rep +2, and then I think I may be in a position to grab those. Meanwhile, you, sir, have you finished coring all of these? You have. Okay, I think all of my missionaries are busy. When one of them is free, I will start converting them to Coptic. Air's okay. Army tradition's looking pretty okay. got a lot of money, so we probably want to actually. Where's the best one here? That's 2 provinces. That's 2 provinces. Probably want to do this one here. Let's give it a boost to its trade power. That should give us a bit of a boost. Why do I'm a Coptic. They're Coptic Christians. We're great. What do you mean? Everyone else is a heathen. What would you have me play as? Catholic? Get bored playing Catholic after a while. Tired of sucking up to the Pope. Confucian? Confucian's quite fun, actually. Look, Alodia. Oh, I guess you're Coptic. I guess I'll... Well, let's see. 4 out of 5. Yeah, fine. Though you really should allow me to vassalize you. You will? Oh? Well, why didn't you say so? Oh my. Well, that was very remiss of me not to notice that. Oh my god, it's really pouring down outside. That's getting close. Yeah, the weather's nuts.
I'll go outside. Have you seen it?
Yeah, come say hi.
Why?
Say hi.
It's weird.
That's my wife. She doesn't want to come say hi because she doesn't. She thinks you guys are weird. She thinks we're all nerds.
I didn't say they were weird. I said it was weird.
Oh, she's great. Let's do that one, and as soon as I get my next guy back. Local unrest. I don't want to piss the Mamluks off just yet. She's lovely. She's great. She takes care of me. Without her, I'd probably be dead in a ditch somewhere. Okay. Well, that's going to piss off them. Let's do this. And then, are you going to be my friend? You are? Fantastic. Just don't embargo rivals then. Be cool, man. Be cool. And then you'll also be my vassal? Hey, buddy. That's great news. The more vassals, the merrier. Okay. You seriously need to chill, dude. Chill. Okay, and Alodia, you and me are going to be happy soon. I'm going to feed you so much land. Honestly, at this point, with Warsangali, with this guy who I'll feed down here, with Alodia, we can take on Dongola. Eventually, I can probably force Makuria to be eaten. And then I think I'm in a decent position to start pushing north into the Mamluks. In fact, what am I looking at right now in terms of force limit? 37. Let's start getting them up. I'm loving how much it's raining right now. The plants have been very thirsty. Okay, so now that we've got... Oh, we've got an extra merchant. Let's just go over here, transfer trade power. Okey-doke. Okay, so let's start doing my subjects land as well. Abdurrahman, I'm sorry to tell you this. Oh, you want to bring Yemen in? It's entirely reasonable of you to think that's a good idea. Really not, but yeah, I'm happy to eat Yemen too. How's it going, Elodia. Let's get you set with a gift. Well, that's enough. And how much more do we need? How much more can we improve with you? Plenty. Okay. So we're going to wait to start this war until we've got our last vassal, and then we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4 vassals. Oh, it is good. It is so very good. The vassal swarm is real. Yeah, seriously. Like, nah, you're both dead. You don't even know it yet. Probably don't need to give you subsidies. I think we're doing fine. How many more months does it need to be? 82. 84. Okay, 3 more months. Land force limit, land maintenance modifier. I think I'll go force limit. What does that mean? How many more do I get? That makes a bit of a difference. Okay. I think this is the effect that all Twitch streamers have on people who watch their games, because that's what's happening with Einherjar. He was watching me play the pit. And he was like, oh, I've got the pit. The pit's amazing. I'm going to play the pit. And that's what I've done in the past when I've watched streamers. I've been like, oh, I've got that game. I haven't played in ages. I love that game. Let's... Okay, we have now got all of the vassals. Okay. Medri body. In fact, let's take a quick look again at the trade regions. Oh, I need to eat the rest of that Gulf of Aden charter. Got enough money. I'm gonna go ahead and do the trade power in this one as well. We just need to go eat Abu Arish at some point in the near future. So, I have got a tremendous amount of support from my allies. Oh, you brought Kilwa on board. Well, more fool them. Let's bring this guy down here for some support. And let's start this war. Who does Kilwa bring? True. Yeah, I think that's definitely... Dwarf Fortress is one of those very niche games that I think if you go looking for someone playing Dwarf Fortress, you're looking for someone who's playing Dwarf Fortress. You don't stumble upon it by accident and go, oh, this is what I was looking for. Like, yeah, you came there with a purpose. And Yemen, you also will go. Oh. Have I taken... Oh, I probably have a lot more sailors now. Take the prestige. Handle your own peasants, Alodia. I have definitely been reminded, though, because I do follow a few people who play very specific kinds of games that I play. But I forget, and they haven't played this other game, and then they play it, and I'm like, oh, I love that game. So that's definitely happened to me. 3 of 29. It's going to take a bit of time. It is starting to spread, though. What's its spread right here? 0.19, 0.18, 0.39. Really need it to finish off here so I can start getting it a little bit more inwardly. How many are actually needed here? 3. You guys gonna let me through here? So let's just drop off 3 cannons, 3 infantry, and we'll start sending this guy down through here just to hold the line, so Kilwa doesn't come and give me problems. And how much do you need? 9. Let's pop them out. Actually, we'll take one more out and bring him out and bring him back in with a general, because I, for some reason, don't have a general in that army. Ah, that's why. 2 siege? Yes, sir. 2 siege would be fine. Oh, let's get moving. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Okay, that guy's gonna take that quickly enough. That should be fine. Dude, don't spend so much time walking through the wilderness. You're having to fight natives. Ghetto. No. Again, don't want to fight the natives. Kilwa, do you want out yet? Because I doubt you really want in this war this bad. I'll let those guys go siege things down. I'll just watch out. Where are you going? Pate? Oh, that was too quick. Let's turn the speed down a bit. I'm not quite the Twitch gamer in those regards. Let's bring you over here. Coptic, Coptic, Coptic. Sunny. It's going to be expensive to embrace. Where are you heading? Over there? Let's both go over there then. No. Because, unfortunately, I want to take Yemen. I mean, unfortunately for Yemen. Yeah. So, Yemen. Here is the thing, my friend. I'm going to take that off you. That's going to piss off a lot of people with no power. I'll wait until you're willing to give me all your money. No point in doing things half-assed. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's my wife, by the way. It's my wife in chat. She's just thinking about getting the same webcam. She just wants to see whether or not... I mean, I hope it is. Otherwise, maybe I'm being stalked by a woman who's going by my wife's normal username. That would be alarming. I doubt it, though. It seems unlikely. You gonna lock? Yeah, okay. Oof, God, I'm not very good at fighting. My military technology is not great. That's Baron. Baron is a he is one of the gentlemen who roleplays with me every other Thursday. He's the guy who was manhandling that poor woman. And everyone had to convince him to stop. Baron, Baron. They're taking out Kilwa fairly well. Yemen, okay. You can give me all your money now. Are we done with, whoa, do you have more territory? Oh, no, just Yemen. Just Yemen, please. 28. Wow, these guys already hate me. So that's not a problem. That's someone waving if you don't know, Mouse. Yes, you were trying to convince her to escort you, to let you escort her, but when she said no, rather than just let her run off into the woods back to her home, you were like, no, I'm going to hold you until you say I can escort you, which is a bit weird. I'm just saying, it's not a big problem. I think you made the right decision in the end. But there's definitely a question of whether or not it's excusable to force someone to allow you to escort them. Either case, if your character was already perfect, there'd be no space for growth. And since character growth is the whole point... Ah, my wife's about to drop some yoga wisdom on you. My wife is also a yoga teacher, amongst other things. Well, now you've done it. Now you've asked. Now she's going to tell it to you. You had one chance to get away without being told. You squandered it, sir. Squandered it. Okay, Adron. You know what? I don't really care about Kilwa. But you're not going to let me eat you entirely. You will let me eat you mostly. Which is... Actually, that begs the question. Will you... No, I don't need another vassal. Not yet. Yeah, let's end this war. Are you elaborating? I don't know if she's elaborating or if she's signed off. She's still in chat. She's probably elaborating. Well, I mean, it's a similar lesson learned, kind of, ish. 95%. Probably need to stay down here and just make sure people don't revolt. Okay. How are we on the power charts here? We are getting up there. Development. We are rapidly getting close to Hungary. She's copying and pasting this for sure. She does not type this fast and this accurately. So I've pissed off just about everybody in this area. Melindy, when do I get to fight you again? 1514, 7 years. But, Dongola, you, sir, I have not fought you, and you have got cores, so you're going to get beaten up now. That's what's going to happen to you. And we're going to hand all of this straight over to Alodia. Or Sangali. Let's do one more quick. I don't have enough. Don't have enough prestige. Well, that's fine. Let's get that in there. How are we doing money-wise? 418. That is not bad. That is now a third of my income. Let's see what our income to expenditure is here. So I'm bringing in 4150, and I'm actually making net 1448. Let's get rid of that inflation. Let's keep them loyal. Oh, okay. Good, good, good. Pause. So, prestige per development from missionary. That could help because I'm going to constantly be going around conquering Muslim countries and turning them Coptic. Institution spread in true faith provinces is also going to be really nice because all of my places are true faith provinces. I convert them very quickly indeed. Ship trade power. Now, I always thought this was good, ship trade power propagation. But if you watch Arumba's, some of Arumba's videos, he details the math behind this, and it's actually really quite pathetic. War score cost versus other religions. Well, that's like every war I'm going to have. So we're going to do that one. Because that means I can take more for cheaper. I'll go there. And there. So soon I'm hoping to own this whole bit, and then it's just going to be a matter of pushing up into the Mamluks. Eventually we're going to confront the Ottomans. I'm not really looking forward to that, but it's something that's bound to happen. So, grin and bear it. Mogadishu, I need you to eventually be able to eat all of this, and then so I can eat you afterwards. Fine, come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's take out your dudes. Oh, you let him go too long. Did I get there before the monthly tick? Garrison of 280. Oof. Well, we're still gonna have to wait. We've got cannons, so that's fine. No cannons here, you're just here to hold territory. How are our rebellions? Seems like, ooh. That's bad. Let's put you in there and then increase your autonomy, and that should be okay for now. Okay, let's speed up for a bit while this gets finished. 3 guys from you, okay. So if I attack Dongola, which I'm gonna, what can he bring? 8k to my 40, what, 52k. It's isn't it that kind of classic idea that women are too dainty, they don't want to get wet or whatever? I mean, everyone knows women just love stepping into deep puddles. It's a known Khaleesi. Okay, I definitely have enough subjects now. So Diplo Annex. You're right, I do not like mud. Fact. I'm not averse to a little bit of moisture though. Shots fired. Okay, let's go fight this guy. Shamar, I'm not worried about. We're going to focus on taking, say, Butana, because it's right there. I'll lose the prestige. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to drop some points. I could invest. In fact, I think I will invest. We're gonna develop our provinces for a minute. So if you've never done development, you got this handy little menu here. You can click there and it sorts by how effective each development point will be. So, just gonna drop some of this so that I'm not gaining it. That should be good for now. And that will help improve the rate at which we get manpower. Let's just carpet siege this guy. Send the cannon ahead. Cannon ahead. Honestly, send the cannons ahead. And actually, you know what? I think that leader's got 2 siege. Let's send him ahead too. Okay, another conversion. And this is not quite the last. We're getting there. Ooh, that's going to be really good. We are going to be doing a military idea next. We are a ways from being able to access that. In fact, how far are we? Where's the next one? Level 10. Oof. Oof. Okay. Well, that is them sorted. Shamar. Don't suppose you want to mess with me, but if you do... Do I have access to this guy? No. Makuria, are you and me... We're not allied anymore, so I'm going to let Alodia probably eat you. Okay, we got 2 more of these guys. Let's do our own territory first, and then we will get back to taking care of my vassal's territory. We'll leave that for now. Peace offer from Dongola. Well, it depends on how good this peace offer is, mate. So, I want you to return all the cores you can to Alodia. You're fine with that? Cool. Yeah, you're not going to let me wipe you out completely. That's fine. Let's see, what else can I take from you? Stop being friends with Shamar so that they can eat you. Give up all your claims in Alodia. And Makuria. No, fine, I don't care about Makuria anyway. And say money. There we go. That should be fine. Okay, and actually, while we're at it, can I get all of your guys' trade? And can you embargo my rivals? Let's head back to the capital. So, that is looking pretty good. In terms of our power compared to the Mamluks, let's see what each person can supply. So allies, oh, I don't have any allies. Let's go vassals. So there's no way to specify what vassals. Alodia can supply 2 to my 41, so that's 43. Medribari 2, that's 45. Warsangali, where was I? Ah. Sangali 51, and Mogadishu. Another 3, so 54. Compare that to Mamluks. I can do 58 total. That being said, I'm not at my force limit. And that can be dealt with. What I want you to do right now is just stay here and make sure this doesn't revolt. You're my siege stack, you come down here. Unrest is pretty nasty down here. That doesn't help that I'm currently forcing conversions. Let's see, how's the culture map doing? So once I can take these and integrate them and integrate... No, I don't need to integrate them. Integrate these guys. I will have my entire culture group, which I think is pretty nice. I don't get to do that often. Mamluks really are not liking me right now. And I can't improve anymore, so never mind that. I think they're beginning to see me as a threat. Which means maybe the Ottomans do like me. Let's keep. Might be nice to get the Ottomans in our corner. Aiden. There's no reason to be so cross. All I did was invade your lands and kill your people. Stop crying about it. Okay, best part is I don't have to core any of that. Defender of the Faith. Now here's the thing. Defender of the Faith. Are there any other Coptic countries on the map? Am I the only Coptic, besides all the ones that are now my vassals? Because if so, it would be foolish not to take it. Religions. So let's look for Coptic. Coptic. There are 5 countries with Coptic and 58 provinces. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, who's the other Coptic? That Coptic over there. Maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's it. So there's another country out there that's Coptic. Ah. up here. Is this actually a Coptic country up there, or is that just some old Coptic stuff? That is an issue that I have to question, because I don't want to take a Defender of the Faith if I'm going to get drawn into a war against someone way far away. That would be the worst. Okay, Admiral's gone. Oh, this is nice. They finally have a thing where you can just detach the leader. Okay, now, things that I could do. I could kill this guy. He has no friends. I think it would be foolish not to. It's one of the last coastal areas besides these that I need for the Gulf of Aden. And it is within the charter. So, should probably take it. Okay. It's 6. Jeez, I've been playing for 6.5 hours. I should probably have some food, if I'm being honest. I may or may not be on again later. If I am, it'll probably either be with Dwarf Fortress or Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. If you're interested in either of those games, you can follow me and you'll get a little notification when I get back on. For the time being, I need to go eat some food, make some food, and spend a little bit of time with my lovely wife. So, take care. I'll see some of you around.